That doesn't
Jesus, Richard.
that doesn't get in because, like I said, there's always a delay with the export. So
Jacob,
We're in by
you
now,
named a
so
place
whoa, whoa,
called
whoa, whoa, whoa,
Nukaton
whoa.
Pass.
we're live.
No, we don't
we're
need
live.
that.
Yo, we're live.
We
We're
need
live.
to use the restroom. But anywho, hi, welcome to another episode of Looming Shadows of Cidria.
Episode
joined
22.
By my great friends here. Episode 22. Yes, thank you, Alex. Last time there was a lot of information that was brought to the party. It turns out that
Also a lot of achievements unlocked.
a lot of achievements, definitely. Garrett's mom is
Really named Katsumi.
essentially it's a very powerful being. She is on equal stances with a god, or many gods, but she is a monster.
And that was before she got the power of the other gods, so she is very powerful. Solus is now part of the Council of Four, or should we say Council of Five?
Council
of Five of the Taoxian.
Yep.
They'll be changing their name shortly. She's also been given the task to bring a insignia to the other three remaining tribes of the world of Les Silvo. And we're going to be picking... there was a lot of information. There was a bit of information that was given out by Razmir to Garrick. And, the party was last left off, waiting for, packing up for the ferry down at the...
We forgot something really big.
Yeah, something really, really big happened. They were really, really big, and now they're really, really small.
Yes.
Marlowe's alive.
Marlowe's alive, right?
Yeah, that's
Marlowe's back.
No, I'm not here. Jacob didn't listen to me, so I'll mute my.
Look, I'm so used to not saying Marlowe is back, but yes, Marlowe is back, and
it's shorter and
that-
girlier, and oh my god.
And girly.
Let me
Shorter and more feminine.
Let me put it like this. Dude, look like a lady.
Regardless, I'm glad that Marlowe is back as a character. This has been something that's been planned for a little bit of time.
Yep. We don't need to go into details.
Yeah, like
about
2
that.
weeks.
We don't need to go into
2
details
weeks,
about
still
that.
a little bit of time, but
We don't need to go into details. Yeah, but
anywho, let's get right into this. So, it's gonna be about another 3 days before the ferry arrives. Of course, this is estimated time, so you each have downtime that you all can do. Let's start with Marlowe. Marlowe, what would you
Why are you
like to
starting
do?
with me?
Because
you're best girl,
Start
and we
with
all
them,
know.
please.
Because you're
no,
best girl.
I mean,
No, seriously,
really
because I have to think.
fair enough. All right, let's start with Elrin. Actually, Korvac. Let's start with Korvac. Korvac will
Make up
be
your
starting
damn
off.
mind.
Actually, no, I know what I'm gonna do when it's my turn, but.
Okay, so
Let's start with
where are we?
We're still
You
in
guys are
Almanac.
over in. Yep, you guys are currently over. I'm assuming you guys are over at the city of Hokino,
Yep.
waiting the ferry to arrive so you guys can return back to Goodell.
Yep.
Korvac is just sitting there. I don't know if he's sharing a room with Rasmira. Is he?
Alice.
I
I
is-
wouldn't.
So-
That is that is totally up to you.
Well, I'm asking you, so it's up to you.
This time, because of what happened, no, I don't think she'll allow anybody to room with her right now.
So we're here right now, correct?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. So we're obviously staying at an inn.
Mm-hmm.
Korvac, he's just bored. I was mine. He's probably currently downstairs in like the little cafe area where they serve morning meals or something like that, just playing with the fire between his hands.
All right. Do you wish
Yeah,
to
boy, don't
converse
play.
with anybody?
You pyromaniac, you.
Yep. Yeah. Okay.
you say, Jacob?
Is
You
there
want-
anybody you is there anybody you want to converse with in terms of party or around the local area?
Can I set that random dude next to me? I'm fucking kidding.
It's raw.
It's fucking raw.
It's fucking raw.
Where's the lamb sauce?
You know, all these dark conversations.
dry.
Gordon Ramsay's gonna kick down each of our doors and just call us idiot sandwiches at one point.
You guys.
Alright,
I have not done anything for this.
An idiot sandwich.
After a minute or
I mean,
two, he would.
Okay.
Korvac wants to, by all
Yeah.
means, go right ahead.
Yeah,
After a
okay.
minute or two, he would get bored of playing with the fire, and he'll just lean back in his chair and, with a very exaggerated, he's got a he's
This
got
is
a
taking too
coffee in
long.
his hand, and he's out of it.
Just kill me.
Fair enough.
Here,
Alright.
we'll lighten the mood a
Kill
little bit
me.
because I've been
Ellerin.
needing this for a little bit. I'll break the mood here. So Ellerin will be up and Ellerin will walk up and he'll just be like, "Are you bored?"
No.
Oh,
You don't need to roll anything to know that's sarcasm.
sarcasm is unbecoming of you, Korvac. As he sits down and then asks for a coffee, he's gonna sit there for a sec, and Ellerin is just gonna go, real quick, out of curiosity, and he looks over and goes, "Do you have fangirls?"
He gives you
Flashbacks.
this look of just utter dumbfoundness.
Does that mean yes? Does that mean
He
no?
is absolutely dumbfounded that you would ask this question.
You're sending me mixed signals here. Is that a yes? Is that a no?
Yeah.
So that's yeah. I've seen when I walk around Goodell at times, I see a group, this just random group of women outside your house, and once or twice I've heard them ask for you. So
It got so bad I had to hire guards to keep them out.
And also, like,
Your
three
house
times,
is
like,
getting
exploding the
ransacked.
house, like, nearly exploding the house, and like 5 times because of the fangirls.
Yeah, Korvac, that's another reason that I had a storm drain built right in front of your home as a getaway, just in case. Main reason because of all the flooding, but you know, it's you, so.
We live
know.
on the upper district. You're not worried about flooding, you're worried about me.
Exactly. That is what I meant. As he just gives him a little cocky smile.
Some assumptions that the upper district is actually upper.
Yeah, actually, yes. He is. The only reason he's got a storm drain in that area is because of Korvac.
Yep.
And because of last time, he tried to use freaking water spell to knock me off the roof.
Yeah.
What's
not
funny
work.
is you failed.
It did not work.
It did not work.
It did.
Water spout.
Following
Fine.
your example.
I would say it was a waste. I rarely ever choose to control water.
Well,
He controls fire, bitch. Why would he control
All right.
water?
Let them have their moment.
Need water.
As he's
I mean,
afraid
it saved an entire ship of people.
Yep. All right.
Yeah.
All right, guys.
No.
Let them have their role play.
but he's drinking his coffee. And it's like, yeah. So, you know, out of curiosity, what do they even ask of you? Because I don't stay around long enough to know what they ask.
Korvac is just. He has this mortified look. He's like, really?
Hey, I genuinely want to know. Listen, I have my own weird fan club, I guess you could say it.
No thanks to Garrick. They want to see me in a white shirt.
No, he laughs and gave it that. He's just laughing like crazy. Oh, I can imagine that.
Tears in
Uh,
voices. You shut the
You're
fuck
perfect.
up.
Listen, Listen, to be fair, everyone thinks everyone because of what happened 5 years ago. Everyone thinks I'm a legendary archer, and at times I see random people just come up to the castle gates, bow and arrow in hand, challenging me to archery contests. You know, the guards drive away, but it's still odd.
I mean, you're better at stabbing people than you are at archery. No offense.
None taken. As he just keeps sipping his coffee.
Meanwhile, I'm good at smashing people's faces and
And fire.
As you say that, just
Lots
Marlo
of
walks
fire.
up and smacks Ellerin on the back of the head. I think I'm better at smacking people, if I'm being honest.
Please stop. I did nothing wrong.
You were thinking of doing something wrong.
Really?
Yes.
That's fair. What are you doing here, Marlo?
Oh,
Breakfast?
wait. Oh, yeah, I forgot you were Marlo. Shouldn't we change your name to Marlo or something?
No, Marlo is a very gender-neutral name, so...
I'll go with Marla.
Whack.
Cool, he says as whack.
You're
We're
a
never
gnome,
going.
so you would just whack my shins or something like that.
We've had this conversation. She jumps.
We're also sitting. We're also sitting on a. We're also just sitting on like a chair, so you'd have to like, unless you jump up, you just yeah.
Also,
you're whack her
Dolores.
shit.
Yeah, we've had this conversation. She jumps.
Also, chairs exist.
Yeah, that too. But yeah, we've had this conversation.
Well, I can say I no longer fear slaps. I feel like a little tickle now.
I
I mean,
don't
it's
think
a
we're ever
wooden
going to get
club.
used. I don't think we're ever going to get used to that, are we?
No. And why a woman, of all things? You would think reincarnation will, well, keep you at least somewhat the same.
You know nothing of reincarnation, do you?
No. I'm not strong enough yet.
Me knowing the spell. It's literally a D100.
You roll, and that's it.
Regardless.
Yeah.
Marlo would order a tea.
At least it was one way to get you out of that loophole with whatever ailment you were suffering.
Yes, that is true.
Whatever did happen to you, we never figured that out.
Well, it was clearly he died.
Well, no, there was something. I know there was something that was wrong with him. That was obvious. So, before he died, if you want to ask.
Ailment, somewhat of a curse, I do believe.
I fought people. That's what happened.
What did you say? Because you cut out.
I fought people. That's what happened.
That's fair. Someone want to break the silence?
People talking about.
Awkward silence.
Hey, Elvin, may I see your sword?
Which one?
Which one? I have many.
He points to the red-handled one for Tangamorte. He's like, this one, or the black-handled one for his dragon. He's like, or this one.
Not your dingle mute. I want give me your dragon fang.
But he pulls it out and just hands it to him.
Why do you think you need?
Tangamorte, you idiot.
Yeah, that was intentional. That was
I
intentional.
know.
Why did he have?
dingle mute?
Why did he have
Dingo
two
Mute.
swords? Reckon he has two pricks and all.
God damn it.
Moving on.
Moving on.
All right, so
Yeah,
he places
approaching
the
Witcher.
he places the sword on his lap, and yeah, just so it's out of your view.
Huh?
He
What are
what?
you doing?
I'm sorry, what did you do? Like, I missed that.
Yeah, what did...
I think he's typing or something.
Yeah, I'm gonna type it to you, Jacob.
Oh dear.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Please don't fuck up my sword. Please.
I like how every single one of those comes.
Well, with this, I'm gonna... If it's alright, I'm gonna switch... Oh, wait, no.
There's no...
Okay, hold on. Let's see. So
Yes. Yes, you can.
okay.
Oh god.
All right. I'm gonna use a 5th level, so it has a duration of 8 hours.
That's
are you doing?
perfectly okay.
Oh my god, I know exactly what he's doing.
Okay, so I pull your sword up, and you notice something different.
What's different about it?
Your blade is now completely pink.
Why did I know that? Why did I know he was gonna do that?
Oh, I thought it was worse. I thought he was gonna use some dunamancy magic to make it stuck in place for
No,
like a few hours.
I use a bestow curse on it.
I love you.
Ellerin looks at his sword and he's like,
Yeah.
he looks at you with this very annoyed look. He's like, seriously?
Yes, and you had
But,
to ask me
hold on.
about my fangirls.
I mean, pink does fit you.
Hold on, as you hear the Barton in the background. Oh yes, that looks really good. That's a nice color of the blade.
I don't know if you're serious or not.
I am.
He's just ignoring him.
Thank you. As he sheathes it and he just goes, I'm gonna go back to my room now.
By the way, that spell is going to last for the rest of your life.
Are you serious about that? No, out of game. Are you serious about that?
He's trying to deceive you into thinking that.
So deception
Oh,
versus insight.
like
deception
that.
versus insight.
Yep.
Yeah.
Run.
I hope you're rolling
19.
shit. Oh, okay.
That's a 7.
We're.
I believe
Come
in
on.
you. Oh.
Aw,
You-
damn.
You know that he's
Yeah.
joking.
Yeah, how long does it really last?
8 hours.
Well, he has the answer.
Yeah, he doesn't know in game though.
8 hours.
There you go.
Good to know. As he walks into his room, I will see you in 8 hours.
And I will be ready again in 8 hours.
I am not giving it to you this time.
And this time with a different curse.
Stop messing with my gear, you ass.
I practically made half of it.
No, you didn't.
Actually, that's Dragon Fang you didn't, or Tango Muerte, or the armor.
Or you didn't, or the armor. No.
Oh, well, you can keep your shitty armor.
Alright. We're gonna switch gears over to Garrick. Garrick, what do you want to do?
Garrick is giving Rasmira her space because he knows that,
Mm-hmm.
this was obviously not something she was totally comfortable with, so,
Of course.
bad idea. So he's just gonna be on the beach, just doing some training.
Alright, roll me a performance check then.
Could it be athletics? Because I am, physically straining my body for this.
Sure. By all means.
Alright. $29. I'm not trying to get any boons out of this. This is just some flavor. So Garrett just practices some maneuvers as well as he wears some weights on him and just tries to stay afloat in the water to just to practice stuff.
While you're exercising, you do notice that from the beach side there are quite a bit of women batting their eyes at you.
I pay them no mind whatsoever, and I continue doing my training.
All right.
I can hear them now. Oh, he's so dreamy.
Yeah, so like I said, practicing some sword maneuvers, doing some basic exercises, but to a high count, like sit-ups, push-ups.
No, throw them a pose.
And then finally, the ending training will be how long I can stay in the ocean with weights on, just trying to keep my head above the water. Try and keep myself, mandated, because weights underwater sucks.
Yeah, no, they do.
Mood.
All right.
I
Wearing
know
heavy
from
plate in the
experience.
water.
I know from experience.
I did a.
What about you?
I did a training thing to be a lifeguard where you had to swim in a pool with like full clothing on. Oh my god, it weighs so much when it's wet.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
so
I know.
hard to move in.
I know, but like I got used to that. Like I do that for fun. But what do you do, Solus, for your
What do you
downtime?
do during your
Right.
little downtime?
Solace is going to go shopping, pretty much.
Oh,
Typical girl thing.
what are you wanting to?
Well, she's
Is
after-
there anything in particular you're looking
Yes,
for?
she's after a couple of things in particular. The first one she finds the most important. She is going to go and try and find an armory, or
There is.
I'm not sure what you call a place that sells armor. Like, I know
Armory
the
or
person
blacksmith?
Blacksmith, but an armory can mean weapons as well.
It's a blacksmith.
So she's going to try and find. In particular, she's after a set of plate. She only has chainmail.
What you will find here, they will have their own version of plate mail, but it'll be in a Japanese-esque samurai armor style.
We're
but it's still-
for anyone
So,
wondering
yeah,
about the
you-
logistics of that, we're just flavoring it. Don't take it seriously. It's a
we
game.
are.
Yeah.
You-
As long as it's plate mail in stat, I don't care.
Yep. There are the highest that they have is a plate +1 plate mail.
That's Mastercraft.
And how much would that cost?
That costs about 5,000 gold.
That's reasonable.
Reasonable.
That's reasonable, especially in a foreign country.
Oh, I feel like I'm chopped liver.
And how much? Just so I can compare prices. How much is their regular plate?
The regular plate it's about 1,000 gold.
You do have a cleric of the forge.
We get it.
Yeah.
You're special.
We get it. You want to be special.
Yeah, but how long does it take you to make plate? do you know how long it
Then
takes?
you're
to
not
make full
exactly the
plate
most
armor?
approachable.
Do you know how long it takes?
And I
to
don't
make
think
full
you got
plate?
your equipment.
No, he would have brought that. We brought our equipment stuff.
Oh yeah.
He just wouldn't have
Okay.
his best forge, but
Yeah, he wouldn't have his
We're on,
personal
we're on a
forge.
time limit. Can you make
We're
full plate
going
in
home
3 days?
anyway.
I'll be impressed. If you can make full plate in 3 days, I'll be impressed.
I'd
I mean,
say that
Charter's
is more
made
bad.
adamantine plate in
a week. It
in a
took
week. And that's adamantite.
She looks around, makes mental notes of it, because I am after another item, so I've got to weigh up costing here. The second item she's looking for is a magical item. She will look to attempt to find, and I'll send you the link from Xanathar's Guide to Everything. She is going to attempt. Where's my DMs? There you are. She's going to attempt to find a Ruby of the War Mage,
Ooh.
which is a common magic item that, for everyone who doesn't know, is attuned to a spellcaster and is then placed onto a simple or martial weapon and basically transforms that weapon into a spellcasting focus. Because I actually don't have a spellcasting focus for my sorcerer spells.
Roll me an investigation check, please.
Let me check what my investigation is.
Investigation.
+0, lovely.
It'll be great. Don't worry about it.
Oof.
I'll give you.
Never mind.
Oof.
Unfortunately, you do not find a store that carries one.
That is big
That's
oof.
annoying. I've got other ways around that, but that's one of the.
If we go anywhere else, you can always check there too.
I will do.
Yeah.
So at that point, let me think. I'm just gonna roll a history check on myself to see if I remember, or if there's ever been any talk about what's his name? Sorry, I'm bad with
Korvac.
names. The other Dragonborn.
Korvac.
Korvac being a forged domain cleric or knowing how to make stuff. So
I don't think
let
we've
me look.
ever mentioned it.
I mean,
So
he
it's
might have in passing though. We had a week of on.
You
Cidria.
live in
Yeah.
our house. You know he has a smith in the back.
That's
You know
right.
that.
Foreign.
You know that he does this because he does it on a daily basis.
Right.
You live with us. You know.
Right. So I will, after looking around and failing to find the Ruby of the War, a Ruby of the War Mage, she will then go to try and find Korvac.
You just find him just sitting there in the in the inn, just bored out of his damn mind.
What?
She approaches him and sits down next to him. Korvac, right?
Huh? Sorry, I was asleep.
Just confirming, you are Korvac, correct?
Yes, and you are Solus.
I'm not. The
And
best
I'm
with
Marlo.
names. I'm not the best with names.
And
And I'm going to bed.
Before you do, I was wondering something. You're a smith, correct?
Yes. Though I
When
think
you-
you've had plenty of time to realize that.
I don't like to make assumptions.
Corvette, he's just he kind of deadpans it a little bit. He's like he has a forge, he has a smithy, and he's constantly in there every day. He's like, what?
But
Ah,
he doesn't say
I-
anything
I will-
about it.
I will rephrase
Absolutely
that statement.
not a force master.
Hey, he could be a
Nah.
farrier. He could be a
Nothing.
farrier. He could be a farrier that makes horseshoes and such.
That's
or a-
post-10 chats you can.
Moving on.
He's actually a shaft.
Moving on.
You. Stupid question. Do you create such things as weapons and armor, or do you specialize in tools?
He holds up his weapon and taps on his mithril plate armor.
Okay, to be fair, she was not there for that. She would not have known that was you, but still.
Oh,
She
you made
would've
those
known.
yourself.
Yes.
Very high quality. I was wondering if perhaps sometime you get the chance I could commission you to make me something.
Of course.
I'm interested in acquiring some plate armor, but I found some here that wasn't quite my style. I've actually grown a liking for the foreign kind of plate.
Their armor has lots of imperfections. I wouldn't use them in the first place. No offense.
Everyone makes them differently. But regardless of imperfections, I've just grown to prefer the style of insert place here.
Goodell.
I'm-
No, the north. Yeah, the north.
Oh.
Borakari.
So, what style would you like? Anything that should be accented, coloring, any of the sorts?
Well, the sun, obviously, and similar to the color scheme I have now, she gestures to her chainmail and such. Just golds and reds and just fire. Think of fire.
Ooh, yes, I like that one.
For some reason, I think you and me are gonna get on just fine.
Now kiss.
I will smash your face in with his hammer.
She's not there.
Well,
See,
thank you. Thank you for your services.
I share bed.
Maybe-
Don't thank me until it's done.
I'll give you-
Now,
You
kid.
looked incredible. I must admit, you looked incredibly bored when I came in. So maybe this will give you something to think, something to take your mind off the boredom.
Thank you. I hate this place. It is incredibly boring. I have already seen everything to be seen.
She almost looks hurt, but even without a roll, you
I
can
was about
tell
to say,
it's
you
not
just talk
actual
shit
pain.
about her
Like,
home.
How dare you! How dare you!
Alright. Bored! Bored!
My heart is an open wound, and yet you have twisted the knife.
Alright, moving on.
All right.
After that, she would probably just go and train.
All right.
Although
Razmira.
obviously, at any
Oh.
point, if Korvac needs to take her measurements to get the plate armor to fit correctly, she wouldn't mind.
He would rather do that than his forge.
Yeah, figured.
Yeah. Razmira. What would you like to do?
Am I last?
Yes.
I mean,
Yep.
Shit. Why?
before
Okay.
Marlo.
Oh,
Marlo
okay.
is last.
Okay. Resmira, she's gonna stay in her room for majority of her time. She had an emotional overload, so she's kind of dead right now. Emotionally dead right now. But
Press emotions for a
after
minute.
she had emotions for a minute, but now she's dead. Now she's emotionally dead.
Okay.
Insert
Okay.
death spell here.
Okay, let her
Dom.
speak.
Anywho.
Let her speak.
Her speak.
After going through her journal, she remembers that she has this little chip thingy that she found while they were doing while they were checking out the petals from
Amelie.
Amelie, yeah. So she's actually going to take the time and leave to find that idiot of a science guy and ask him about it.
Okay, there we go. All right. So yeah, no, he
She's
would
gonna
still-
she's just going to gear up real quickly, use prestidigitation, and she's just gonna quickly exit the place. She's not gonna look at anybody, talk to anybody. She's just gonna leave.
All right. So yeah, no, you would after about an hour's walk to the research facility. The old lady is back at the guard station.
His name is Albert, by the way. I have that in my notes. The scientist's name is
Oh.
Albert.
Yeah.
Actually, I could make him armor right
What's
now.
his name?
Yeah. Albert. His name is Albert. One second. Let me go to my notes to get the last name. Because I specifically got this information because I figured it'd come in handy
Yeah.
somehow.
Actually, I can make him armor in just an hour.
Oh my god.
Clerics. Anyways,
Oh.
Albert
You mean her?
Tenish?
Kenish.
Sorry.
Kenish.
Kenish.
But,
Okay.
yeah.
You know what? I'll post the
It's
name
like
in
saying
chat.
Knish, but Kenish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll post, yeah, here. Here's the...
All right.
Yeah.
The guard. I'm assuming you'd be going in through the front door again.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Albert.
Yep.
One person from a week ago is back with colleagues. All right. Once again, you are allowed in. Just go and make sure you don't touch any of the stuff. He's ready to see you at your office. His office. Too old
She
for
just
this job.
continues. Not saying anything.
Also, there's this one person inside your group. I should tell you, he looked kind of like an asshole. Couldn't tell which one, but he's an asshole.
Alright, I'm back.
There's like 3 of them.
She's talking about Korvac. In particular.
Oh, I thought it was Elrin.
No.
I would
There's
I
one
would have
in
been
there
the-
that's grumpy, and
I
one
said there's like 3 of them, so.
that looks like he hadn't had his morning coffee. But I'm talking more so of the one that looks like an asshole.
That's me.
Tell him to go and be happy, unlike me.
Who is this? That what's going on?
The gatekeeper. Anywho,
Trust me, he's always going to be miserable. Now you try to be happy.
I tried ever since my late husband passed.
I'm sorry for your loss.
That's
Okay.
it's okay. He was an asshole too.
Then I'm not sorry for your loss.
I literally have on my notes, the front lady is sad.
Friendly
Wow.
is sad. So I'm gonna find Albert. It's gonna
Alright.
go into
Yep,
his
you can-
lab.
Yep. Hold on a second. Yes.
No.
To Fury. Anywho, You go in and he's sitting there just looking through a book of records at his desk. Ah, hello. Good to see you again, my partner, colleague, or whatever you want to call it. Now, what can I do for you?
I just want a little bit of information from you. I found this within a bed of petals.
He
And
raises an eyebrow at that.
yes, I found this, well, looking for some good petals to put in a scrapbook, and I'm wondering what in the world it is. She reaches into her pocket and she pulls out the little chip that she found.
Might I have see it for a moment?
Yeah.
He's gonna take it. He flips it around for after a few minutes. He's like, interesting. No, this couldn't be. Huh. Well, I don't know exactly who the manufacturer is of this. However, I might know someone that do. I
And
happen
who
to
would
hear.
that be?
I'll get to that. I happen to overhear, hoping to learn this at a business conference a few years back. They were saying that this chip itself, or at least that's what they called it, was newly made was in the progress to take care of loose ends. However, not much was known about it since the manufacturing of it was kept secret. However, they were stating that this is supposed to be being powered by some new form of transmutation magic. As for what this is, I don't know entirely of what it can do. However, the person in question that I'm talking about is a good business partner of mine. Goes by the name of the Tinkerer.
That's a Spider-Man villain.
Would I know about the Tinkerer?
God damn it.
You would know about the Tinkerer. Not much is known about not much is known about this Tinkerer, except he travels from location to location all over the world. However, many suspect. You do know that many suspect that he resides in the north, and he also has become quite popular in the north with his magic-induced machines. His trademark his trademark symbol is a crow.
Okay. Okay.
He resides somewhere in the north. At least that's what a lot of the businessmen that I talk to says he resides at. I think a country by the name of Borokari? Something of the sort.
How do you spell that?
Which, Borokari?
Yeah.
Borokari.
Korvac sticks up. I hear someone talking about my people.
Yeah.
It's,
Thank you.
the place has been known, it's been home to Dragonborn and people of the likes.
Yes, I know that place.
I don't know if he's currently there, but if you go around asking up, if you ever take a visit up there and you ask about them, some might say that he's been to their town as of recent.
I know about the Tinkerer. He's a very elusive man. The chances of him being there are very slim since he's always on the move. But
I mean,
hopefully he should be there.
Hopefully, though, I do know of himself not making anything to harm, particularly to harm people. He makes toys for children. It's one of his, as far as I've heard, one of his life's greatest pleasure. However, I will say he also has a side business. As far as I'm aware, he himself is an informationist of sorts. So, if you're gonna want to get anything out of him, you're probably gonna have to make a deal with him of some sort.
Deal with who?
You have to deal with him. You have to make
The
a deal
pink-
with him.
Oof. Oh,
But
well.
in any case, he hands you back the chip. If he doesn't now, then I'd even be surprised.
Oh, thank you for your time.
No problem. Oh, and if you see him, tell him I said hi.
Will do. Have a good day.
Yes, have a good day.
She exits, starts making her way back.
Exit stage left. Alright.
Exit stage left.
And
there anything
she
you-
goes back into actually before she heads back, she's gonna stop to get some tea, some more of that cherry blossom tea, and then she's going to stay in her room until they have to leave.
You
Okay.
see Korvac sitting there, looking a little bit perturbed with a serious face. He's like,
What is wrong with you?
I felt a disturbance.
A disturbance?
Like someone was talking to about our people recently.
Oh, that was me.
Oh, okay. And he immediately goes back to being bored.
Alright.
Well,
Marlo,
oh yeah.
you're up.
Alright, know what you're doing.
Sneaky,
What?
stabby, skilly willy, utility monkey.
Mm-hmm.
What
Go to
did you
disturbance of the
say,
force.
Rich?
I said, alright, Gnome, what you gonna do?
Okay. After all of the interacting with everybody else, Marlo is going to finish her tea, and then go outside and use Wild Shape to become a giant eagle and fly about, just kind of watching things.
I guess I see a giant eagle while I'm training.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes,
Huh.
you would.
Yeah, you do.
Ugh.
As Elrin looks out his window and he sees one, and he sees the giant eagle, he's just like, that's probably
Oh,
Milo.
sweet,
That's fine."
tonight's dinner.
Tonight
You feel a sneaking
dinner.
feeling that the eagle might whack you if it sees you.
Rare
Yeah.
eagle.
No,
meat.
no, Elrin is like, oh, sweet, as he knocks his bow.
The question
Regardless,
being, Aldrin,
regardless.
is which are you gonna go for? The white meat or the dark meat?
regardless.
It's juicier.
Regardless.
Fair enough. Alright. Is that all, Marlo?
Yeah, there's not really much else to do
Alright.
besides feed Dolores and stuff.
Which, you know,
Alright. Is there anything you guys wish to do with the remaining 2 days before the ferry comes through?
I just do the same routine as I did the other day, just train.
Alright.
Minor things, nothing. It's just like, kind of, just same thing that Marlo's doing, except not wild shaping into a giant ass eagle. Just like keeping an eye on the area, just making sure there's nothing wrong.
Alright.
On occasion, Rosmira would leave for tea, but then she'll hide back in her room.
Again, Garrick is smart enough to give her space.
Just appear and disappear at random times.
Korvac,
You speak of her and she will appear.
Razmira.
What?
Beetlejuice! Alright, I guess Korak would have to make a smithing check for the armor, right?
yes. Yes.
Now, okay, what the hell? No, it says that is worth no more than 100 gold. Hello?
Yeah, I'm just.
Wait.
What do you mean? What do you mean it's worth no more than 100 gold?
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Okay, the thing I create can be something that is worth no more than 100 gold pieces.
Oh, right. And plate armor is worth 1,500.
Oh,
of
so you
plate.
can't make. Oh.
He can make
What's
it,
it
just
called?
not with his,
No.
just not with his.
And also, channel divinity, it doesn't require any sort of check. It's channel divinity.
Yeah, but plate is worth is about 1,000 here. Remember?
Yeah, exactly.
So like I'm saying, like you could
So you
smith
could
it at
have
a
to
forge.
actually-
Yeah, you're gonna have to wait.
Yeah, you're gonna have to. Yeah, you're gonna have to.
Wait till we get back to Goodell.
Oh
at
yeah.
some point.
Mhm. Hello.
Oh, next time
Yep.
we're near a forge.
Well, we're going back to Goodell, so he'll be.
Yeah, we're going
at
back
the-
to Goodell, so Korvac's gonna be at his forge.
Yeah, the best forge.
Because
Best-
it's his forge. forge.
Best forge for best boy.
The best forge for him.
The best forge for the best boy.
Yep. But I guess we just wait for. Yep. I guess we just wait for the ferry
The
and.
best of forges.
I guess we just wait for the ferry and.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's all we're gonna do.
Yep.
Alright,
I'd
finally
like to think
reconnected.
the thing that
What did I
fuels,
miss?
I think.
Oh, okay. We're just waiting for the ferry essentially.
Okay.
I'd like to think that Korvac's forge is fueled by a magma method.
Alright, so you guys, so the ferry arrives, and the winds are gonna be favorable this time, so it'll only take you guys about a week to get home.
Okay.
And do any of you guys want to do anything on the road?
On the boat and.
Is that it? Or
On the sea,
boat.
more or less.
On the seas.
There's not much to do. Again, Garrick is just giving Rasmir her space, and he's.
Yeah, we kind of have to give.
Morlo's gonna hang up in the crow's nest.
As a crow?
No, but that would be cool.
Do it! Just the crow in the crow's nest. It's poetic.
For like an hour, he's crow.
Whenever you talk as a crow, you gotta say bitch.
Or just turn into a seagull and you'll be good.
Oh no, they shoot me
Mine?
down
Or a
immediately.
pelican.
Mine.
Or a
Mine.
pelican.
You see
Mine.
You see Ellerin knocking his arrow again, licking his lips.
She's like, where do these birds keep coming from?
I don't know where these birds are coming from, but I love it.
If any of the melee fighters or ever are going to be training on the boat, then Solace will probably join them. Just do sparring sessions.
You could ask.
You could ask, yeah.
You could ask.
Yeah, because Garrick isn't gonna outward train. If you ask, he'll join you for some sparring. But other than that, yeah.
Yeah, you probably would after at least probably on the second day at least. You'd probably ask if you wanted to spar.
You being me or you being who?
Who?
Gaelic.
Okay, Garrick.
Gaelic.
Yeah.
Gaelic.
Show up.
Like-
Show up. Show up. Yeah.
Ian.
Yeah, I can. I guess I just.
You just hear footsteps. I heard short from Garrick. Who's gonna get their ass kicked?
Me, apparently.
Oh, relax. It's just a little sparring. It's not serious. It's just going over basic maneuvers.
Oh,
Don't die!
Elrin, you feel a pat on your shoulder.
A pat on my shoulder.
Yeah, Korvac.
Oh no!
Oh, hey. What the fuck did you do?
Well, let me put it like that. He couldn't have done anything because you would have had to make a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, you would have had to made a save by now.
Well, I'm not doing anything to him.
Oh
but the-
god, no, it's on the fucking clothing.
What do we see? What do we see? What do we
His
see?
clothing can't make the save though.
Yep.
No?
What
I
do you
turned
do?
his clothes invisible.
Ellen!
You're an ass.
God.
Really? Really? Come on.
My god.
One second,
You
one
just-
second,
you
one
just
second.
see this
Wait.
club come, you see
It's
this
just
a
shirt.
club come flying out of nowhere, smack him on the side of
Oh.
the head. You indecent fool!
Who
Corvette,
are you
come on,
throwing it
Corvette.
to?
You.
You!
What me? What?
You're
Oh,
the naked
Corvette.
one!
Dude.
Corvette.
He's shirtless.
Okay,
He's
okay,
shirtless.
okay, Jacob.
He's sure.
Corvac, would you rather do that on the last day as they're arriving at port?
Yes.
Alright.
Guys, come on.
Then I will
seriously,
allow
don't
it.
do that.
I will allow it.
Okay, real quick, yeah, so Garrick can spar. Also,
gonna
it's,
watch.
it's just a practical fun, dude. Don't read too much into it.
We're gonna do
Jesus.
Look, bestow curse
yeah,
can be used in a fun way, okay?
Yeah, this is fun.
So what we're just gonna do? Athletics checks or something?
I
The
guess.
captain speaks to Elrin. Elrin,
Contesting
gets-
athletics.
passenger, please put on some clothes.
Seriously,
He
man.
puts on
you
his
don't...
other.
We have a no nudity.
He puts on his other
We have-
clothes, his
we have a
black,
no
his
nudity
black
policy.
leather armor, and his. He goes to his room, puts on his
Boom.
other clothes,
Like I said, I wasn't
fucking
thinking it's too
asshole.
seriously.
and he's staying away from you.
Damn.
Even with her
No.
newly removed pinky finger, Solace apparently wins.
Well, again, like it wasn't that serious. I didn't go into rage or
Yeah,
anything.
we were just.
Yeah.
Of course, we're rolling that fucking 20 on a non-serious
Right.
test of metal.
Right.
See, that's what it's always what happens. You always roll nat 20s when you don't need them.
All right. Good job. Good job. You're glad to see your loss of finger doesn't affect your combat prowess.
Surprising, considering how much your little finger actually contributes to your grip.
Right.
Surprised I'm
50%,
I'm-
man.
Yeah, I know, right? I'm surprised I'm still this
50%.
strong.
That was alligator, yeah. But yeah, good job.
And you.
Hmm?
And you.
Oh yeah, yeah. Alrighty.
Here, if you must see it, Ellerin, there you go.
Rosemary walks away after watching you guys spar.
Oh, she was watching. Okay.
If she was watching.
You're welcome to join in if you wish.
Oh, it's such a curse back.
I'm
I
good.
can put these curses on objects.
Yep, he
It's
can.
nice creature, but I'm not sure.
It's a flavor thing, so don't worry
I
about
ain't
it.
gonna question it. I ain't
It's
gonna
not like
It's a flavor
it
thing.
doesn't. Let me put it like let's put it like this. It's not a stat thing. It's not affecting your armor or anything. It's just in good fun.
it's not.
Yeah, but
It's just
messing
harmless,
with you.
harmless aesthetic effects.
Mhm.
yeah.
Fuck! I spilled my drink. Give me 1
Mood.
Korvac
Wait.
struck again.
Pink.
But
What-
There he
okay,
goes,
what-
guys!
fucking-
Corvac struck again! Will he go and struck
Fuck, we'll be right
another
back.
tragedy on our
When,
four heroes?
When Solace notices you, like, watching them spar, she will just says, "You're welcome to join in if you wish."
I'm good.
BRB.
I'm gonna stay out of it.
I'm good.
I'll pass.
Suit yourself.
Yep. Yeah.
Then after you guys are done, she walks away.
Yep.
Solace probably just go back to her room for the rest of the time. She doesn't enjoy the sea.
Yar hard community.
Being a pirate is all everything!
Is that even... I wasn't expecting that.
Alright, anyways. We make it back to Goodell, Jacob.
Well, Jacob's dead.
Oh no. What's our motto here at Club Kyle?
Yeah, yeah,
It's
yeah.
not a session without a goddamn technical issue.
Yeah. Anyways.
Time for a mini seizure.
Oh no, that's too hard. Time to have a
Yep,
mini
also,
Do what
You're
you want.
lazy.
I will
Lazy.
say, Garrick so badly doesn't want to give you your space and try and help, but he has enough self-control.
Nah. I mean, it's been some time now. He could approach her.
I know, but like, he knows what he heard, so he knows that like, okay, yeah, I should probably wait till we're back home before I say anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's you know, he cares, but he also knows when, you know, when not to approach, when to just.
Oh.
I can't wait to get back.
Bitch, what the fuck have you been up to?
I
Wait,
got
no.
a
No.
royal to smack the shit out of.
Hold on. On the
Yes, his name is Ellerin.
Yeah.
second
You already
No, I already
slapped.
done that.
You already smacked
Alright,
on
someone.
the
alright.
second to
Ooh,
last day of the
Who
travel.
died?
Ellerin is
Um,
avoiding you, motherfucker.
Corvac's gonna knock on Ellerin's.
No, he's
Door?
avoiding you.
He's like, "Hey, you want to go home early?" I completely forgot.
Oh my god, that's right, you could have.
What do you mean you could have?
Word of recall!
Word of recall.
Oh my god!
Well, to be fair, one of us would have been left behind.
Yeah, one of us would have been left behind.
Like,
I'll stay behind. I don't want to go near you right now.
like Zero just pops in from the other dimension.
Yeah.
Corvac shrugs, "Cry, baby," and then he walks away.
I'll stay with him. Better not to separate us too far.
Respira?
Fun fact, I actually know what notes they are to do the set
yep,
trombone.
Yep,
She
yep,
gives you a shrug.
yep. Alright, you guys go home.
All right, I will take that as a yes. Okay.
Marlo.
Solus,
Sure, why not?
Marlo.
Okay.
I'll stay with him.
I have a certain someone I need to talk to.
Yeah, probably better if you guys go home.
You hear a muffled voice. Please don't smack my wife.
Why would I smack her? She didn't do
Or
anything
like
wrong.
your kid.
I mean, is Marlo willing to smack a 3-year-old?
Yes.
Yes.
You know what? Forget I asked that.
Yeah, you don't want the answer. But anyways, yeah.
So he's
We don't talk about the ethicality of Marlo.
Yeah, so Jacob, Korvac is going to word of recall everyone but Garrick and Ellerin back home. We're going to wait with the ship because it's not a good idea to separate, like, leave one of us alone.
2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, all 6 of us could have gone. It says you and up to 5 willing creatures.
Yeah, 5. They're... Oh my god, yeah, we all can.
You and up to 5, so yeah.
Those
But-
6
We all could have
that
gone.
pays. I mean,
Well,
We all
we can
can
all
go.
go.
we all can go.
Wow. So we
Oh.
wasted time at.
And the funny thing is, you were the one who was bored. You were the bored one.
Yeah.
You were the one sitting there like, what do I do?
Jacob, we're going to teleport home.
Yeah, we're gonna save the rest of the trip. Just teleport.
I mean, it might be because
We're like halfway through.
Is he even here? Because I can't hear him.
I can't hear the DMR.
Jacob,
He's
Jacob.
probably having issues. at
Yeah,
this
he's probably
point.
having issues. We apologize. folks.
I'm gonna shoot him
I
a
just-
text, see if he's okay.
It might just be me watching too much DBDA, but I picture when we teleported, it's just gonna go.
Did he forget
just
he could
stop it.
do that?
instant
Your
transmission.
father's
to
an idiot.
the TFS Goku instant transmission.
It just pops in. Did he just remember he could do that?
I was too bored to remember.
Your fa-
He
Oh,
was
that's
too
an idiot.
bored to remember.
Yeah, but
It happens. We appear in. Did you just remember you could do that?
Look, I have too many spells in my book. I am sorry.
And we just hear a voice on the wind. Korvac's an idiot.
Quarterback's an idiot.
Bullshit. Look, I don't make the
Bullshit.
rules.
Plus, it was a little fun messing with Ellerin, but
I don't make. Then
Alright,
who
alright.
does?
all
Are
right.
you still wearing your dang hat though? Do you have your hat still, or did you burn that too?
I burned that hat ages ago. I
But,
bought
I-
it and then burned
I
it.
prestidigitate
A little
a,
top.
a hat. I'm joking.
No.
A little tiny
I mean,
top
you
hat.
can make a hat, but it has to fit into your hand.
Yep.
It's a tiny little hat
Mm.
that's gonna stay on his head for an hour.
Damn it.
And
I
who does?
hear Popo, I hear Pulpo, and then when I hear Popo, I
Tiny
wanna
little
barf.
top hat.
Who does make the rules? Hi. Because they're
Hi.
incredibly fair and balanced.
All I
Then
can
who
imagine is that,
dies? Hi.
You're done.
all I can
dumbass,
imagine is
man.
that Korvac is just sitting there like on his bed and then he just face palms. He's like,
Shit.
You look in the mirror.
Overlooked.
You look in the mirror and you see this tiny little top hat on your head.
No. I'm trying to remember. I need to recall. Fuck.
What did we? What did
I
we
need
call?
to recall. Oh god
Yeah.
damn it.
God damn it.
Do you have a status on Jacob?
No, he has not responded.
He might have left his thing.
I'm here.
Oh, he's here.
What the
Oh,
fuck
there he is.
happened?
So we could all
The fuck
teleport
have you
back.
been?
Yeah.
we could have teleported back to Goodell the entire time.
Because
Because
recall's a thing.
someone.
I went
We
to
have
grab
to
myself
recall.
another sandwich real quick. I'm sorry about that.
Yep.
2.
You slacking.
Anyways, Jacob,
sandwich.
Korvac is going to teleport all of us home with word of recall. It will be at his house
thing.
because that's where the word
Okay.
of recall is.
That's
So we just
perfectly
all-
fine.
We just all.
You guys are right back at
Interesting.
Goodell.
The second we do it, Ellerin just darts away. He's like, "Get the fuck away from me, Dragonborn!" He just
I
runs
noticed.
off.
You.
Does he
That's
have a
racist.
problem?
By the way,
Does
for
he
the
have a
record,
problem?
because I know this might come up, we would have grabbed all of our stuff with
Yes.
us
Yes.
Yes.
All the stuff.
before
I mean-
we have that
Oh
issue.
shit, my arcane focus is miss. I'm joking.
I assumed you guys did.
I know. I just want to
I know.
clarify.
I know what some DMs can be like.
Yeah, but either way, we got all of our stuff. Well, we're back. What now? Technically speaking,
I have a castle to go break into.
I cannot help
What?
you,
No.
considering my status.
That's fine. I
You
don't
have
need
fun with
anything
that.
else.
You have fun with that.
I am going to see my children.
Marlo is walking away.
Yep.
No, I'm just gonna sit around and do things, I guess.
Korvac's gonna go upstairs and he's just gonna sleep.
That's what
Like-
I'm gonna do.
Like, fuck this, I'm sleepy.
Fuck this. I'm sleeping.
Fuck this, I'm taking a nap.
Okay, so where do you want to go first, Jacob? As DM, what scene do you want to focus on first?
Make
I'm
your
gonna
armor in the
see that
morning.
Alrin and Marlo are gonna be going at the same time.
Yep,
Alright, so
yep.
I guess as we're walking there, Ellen just be like, I know it's been a while, but hopefully they'll believe you.
Marlo isn't even listening. You just see this look of like pure rage and determination at the same time.
Not.
Do I even need to
Determination.
Do I
Be
even need
angry.
to ask what's on your mind?
No response.
Oh boy. I'm guessing I can assume what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Regardless.
I don't think you need to make an insight check.
Yeah.
No.
I don't see
think-
any other
I think at-
reason
I think
to
at this
be
point-
storming up to the
I
castle
think at
like
this
this
point-
because
I think at this point we can all assume. I think at this point we can all assume what Marlo would be pissed about.
Well, I mean, Del Sando isn't there, so yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
no, there's nothing.
All right. Alright, so
As we're getting up there, and before we get there, I'm just like, listen, I understand that you're angry, and you're angry with Helena. Just, they're probably not gonna believe you at first. Hopefully they do. Just don't do anything rash.
As they get to the doorway, he just kicks it in.
You gotta roll a
I got
strength
it.
check
Hold
at
on.
that point.
Yeah,
Dude,
check
dude,
one.
Dude,
let Jacob speak.
Roll. Do you roll a strength check for that? Two. You would. I'm assuming you'd have your favorite whacking stick on you, correct?
oh, 100%.
Oh, they would already. Yeah, no. She would immediately realize that that's fucking Marlo.
All right,
There's
we'll find
no
out.
one else.
19.
You do it.
Ahem. As he kicks in the door, just like yells as loud as he can, Helena Jessica Goodell!
She's just sitting there on the throne talking with some people, and she looks at you. Is that Marlo? Is that you?
Yes,
Just,
it is Marlo.
just like fucking furiously walks up and just, as hard as he can, whack!
I hope you understand that you just assaulted the prince, the queen.
Yeah, I
On
am
your
very well
throne.
aware.
You idiot!
Let's
There's
keep going.
probably
Let's
guards
keep
around.
going. Let's keep going.
I can already tell what that was for, and I'm not gonna be really too mad about that. Also, it's good to have you back, Marla.
You fool!
Yes, quite. I'm aware that I am a fool.
What on earth were you thinking?
Protecting the kingdom. My people. Our people.
Protect?
Citizens.
Do you honestly think you're protected?
Well, obviously, as of right now, no. But at the time, I thought I would be. Look. You're offering up a large amount of money to help rebuild. Had I said no, they probably would have burnt us to the ground. And you wouldn't have a kingdom, a family, or a town, or anything to come back to. Sting probably would have been killed. Morden probably would have been killed. Everybody else probably would have been killed.
You just like there's just this look of pure disappointment in Marlo's eyes. Just like, and she just says, "You could have done so much better.
I know I could have
Your
done so much
family would
better.
be so disappointed. Xander would be disappointed."
Xander would understand what was at cost. Granted, me and him wouldn't agreed, but he would understand what needed to be done. It would have given us enough time at the very least to regather our forces. and to rebuild.
Is that what you think will happen? You realize you just gave her a golden archway into your very home, to your very capital, to the point where she could slip anyone she wanted in at any point in time and destroy your whole system. And you just sat there and let it happen. If you think, in any sense of the word, that what you have done has protected your people, you are more foolish than I ever could have imagined.
Then what would you have suggested I had done at that point?
Fight! Like any other reasonable person would have.
That would be retarded.
Okay.
We would have lost right off the back.
And what do you think happened the moment you accepted?
I know it prolonged the inevitable, but
You didn't prolong anything.
We are at a disadvantage at this one.
And you just gave yourself an even bigger one. You've dug yourself a hole that you can never dig yourself out of.
Yes, I'm quite aware on that one.
You wanted to protect your country, but you've destroyed it. I hope you're proud of yourself. As Marlowe turns around and just leaves.
She's really not affected by those words. She just kind of goes back to what she's doing. All right, Ellerin.
Actually, Ellerin would have sat back to hear what Marlo would have said, but he walks out with Marlo and he says, "I understand how you felt. At that point, though, you were just beating a dead horse."
She's not going to listen. And she's not going to step down. The only way this is going to work is if we take her down.
He doesn't know what to say there.
I know
He's just
Lena better than anyone, and when she's made up her mind, she won't give up. This is not going down without a fight.
Oh, absolutely.
Let's just hope it's better than it has to be.
We can hope. Well, how about you and I go see Estine? I need to talk to her anyways.
That might be for the best.
Jacob, where is Estine?
She is currently at the northern border of Goodell.
We would go to her.
She's up at the top, yelling out instructions for the troops to get through. What are you bloody idiots fucking doing? Oh my god. Sergeant? Yes, Your Majesty? New recruits are nothing short but imbeciles. Fix them up straight and get them back to work. But I'm dealing with... He just runs. She's pissed about something.
It's been a while since I've seen you this angry, honey.
Ah, sorry about that. Yes, these new recruits aren't the smartest of the bunch in this division. But again, I can't blame them. Standing guard at a wall isn't exactly the most fun of things. In case, how was your travel, sweetie? She goes and gives you a hug and a kiss.
He hugs and kisses her. It was good. We definitely very eventful. Estine, well, before that, he goes, Estine, I am so sorry for what transpired, but when I left, but you helped get me through it. Thank you.
It's quite alright. Things have definitely not been easy. I am, well, to say the least, I am preparing myself in the event to, well, eventually become a queen and getting on with my other tasks.
Actually, I've been wanting to talk to you about something regarding that, but we can do it a little bit later. Uh,
Time to address the elephant in the room. It was there.
I know I was about to. I know I was about to say, but but uh, but as he says that, he lets go and he says, Estine, as he moves, he steps aside so she can see Marlowe.
Who's this? Were you
This-
sleeping with another woman?
This
Oh
is
dear God, no! I would never sleep with this idiot.
Marlowe,
Estine.
you
This is
son of a-
you remember Marlowe.
if you see tears, just tear up. Marlowe! I thought you were dead.
So did I, and I was, and then I'm not.
Can I get a hug or do I get whacked by the stick?
You get a hug.
I can
You're not
hardly
Helena.
get whacked by the stick.
She bends down and gives you a long and very strong hug. Things have not exactly been easy around here. I'm sorry you've got a return to the kingdom in such a state.
Yes, I can see that. But that is no
Ever
fault
since-
of yours.
I don't exactly blame my mother either for what she's done. I understand that my father would.
I cannot say I feel the same on that matter.
I quite understand. I understand that my father would have probably chosen the same, but I won't lie, it was stupid of her. However, I have been talking with her, and she has agreed that when the time comes, that she might want to consider stepping down. She understands full well that she can't be queen forever. Besides, she already seems happy about the idea. She'd be at the very least get to spend time with the grandkids, or with the grandkid, and more so she'd be proud, seeing that I were to take the position of queen. She and I'm sure my dad would be quite happy for that day when it comes. They've trained me up for this. It feels as though this is time will be soon before when it happens.
Sooner than you think.
You have a plan in mind?
Yes. I'll let your husband explain the rest.
I'm sorry. What?
You heard me?
Hold up.
She raised an
plan for what
eyebrow,
exactly?
an eyebrow at you.
Don't look at me. I don't have a. I'm not. I wasn't expecting this.
Like the whacking stick starts getting raised a little bit.
Hey, you did cut out a little bit, so I didn't really hear. All I heard was he has a plan. Plan for what exactly?
I have to do with the East.
Mainly to do with getting Helena off the throne. And when it comes to Estine being part of it.
Ellerin puts a hand over his face. He's like, "Look, I don't have a plan for it yet. We're gonna have to think of something."
Marlo, you seem like you have a plan. What is your idea on the matter?
warn you, you're not going to like what I'm about to say. But I think you know just as well as I what needs to happen.
Marlowe, you do realize that if you were to try to take that course of action, I have no choice but to either stand, as much as I don't disagree with her
Steve.
decisions, I will have to stand
Steve.
by her. That is a capital offense at that point, Marlowe. Whether or not she's done
Esteem, what
something
she has
idiotic.
done is a capital offense.
Yes, but going and threatening a ruler, no less. My mother, no less. As much as I agree with what she has done was stupid. And yes, it is a capital offense. I cannot stand idly by and watch that happen.
I'm not saying it has to get violent, but she has to get off the throne.
And she's willing to do that. As I've stated, she's willing to do that.
How long? How long will that take, Esteem? I don't think we have that kind of time. Goodell doesn't have that kind of time.
Well, then
But what you're thinking is rash, Marlowe.
What I'm thinking is what needs to happen. You know just as well as I, Cassandra will not sit by and just not do anything. As we speak, she's plotting something. And if we wait for Helena, the time will be too late. You've seen what she's done. You've seen what she can do. Do you really think she'll just sit idly by as we wait?
That being said, I don't think it's the right decision.
And why is that?
Just it's treason, Marlowe. We can't. While it's not right, there are still laws. We can't just threaten her. Like Estine said, that can't be something we could just barge in and do. What you're thinking is rash. That's all I can say about it.
Ellen.
What?
If we wait, they'll all die. She won't stop at just taking down the kingdom. Everybody, all of these citizens, they will die. Our loved ones will die.
He's silent.
You know just as well as I that there are only two ways out of this, and only one is beneficial to us.
I won't do it.
Civil War.
Then you are a fool.
Then I guess that makes us both fools, then, Marlowe.
I
Know where
suppose
my
it does.
position stands.
As is mine.
And I suppose this is goodbye.
For now.
For good.
He says nothing.
Stain just turns the other way with a disappointed look. Well, this isn't exactly how welcoming I'd wish to have had happen.
Neither did I. She does have to step down, but what Marlo is thinking is
Agreed.
beyond reckless.
I know very well that I need to be in that seat to lead the people. But there is a right way to do it, and there is a wrong way. What he's thinking is wrong. Yes, I am mad at my mother for what she's done. Yes, I am disappointed. At the same time, I understand. Not every ruler is perfect. However, it doesn't mean that they should be treated as filth or anything of the sorts, and should, at the very least, be brought down in a respectable manner.
It's not even that it's in a respectable manner, it's just that I don't like them. I don't like it. No, I don't like it at all. As he just clenches his teeth.
Neither do I.
So what now?
Well, I won't go and take any course of actions as of right now. But I think it best be advised to talk to Garrick and the rest about this matter. Actually, send them a formal invitation to come visit us in our chambers. We're going to need to have a talk about this issue.
I will. As he goes and begins preparing formal letters to have Garrick and the rest of the party come to.
With
Speaking
this,
of-
That's where
hold on.
Marlo would be headed.
To Garrick or
With this,
To Garrick.
Yep.
with this, Estine's, as you leave, Elrin, you do overhear Estine telling the guard, saying to get extra guards up at the castle.
Yep.
Damn it. He knows that he knows that he knows what that means. He
Yep.
knows what that fucking
Yeah,
means.
yeah. So here's hoping this next conversation goes well. Marlo talks.
Let's
Goes to Garrick, I guess.
see what goes.
Yeah, that's where Marlo goes.
Okay, I'm on my way to Satra's to see the kids. I guess I see you on the way. Oh, hey.
Yes.
Did not go well, did it?
No.
What happened?
He would tell. She would tell him everything.
Okay. She does need to be off the throne. But have you considered what happens after that?
Yes, I have.
What happens?
Chances are she'll try to strike. At least we'll be ready for it this way.
Are we, though? We don't know what's going on in the north with their factory up there. We don't know what's going on in the east. And we don't have any allies who are willing to back us. We have Kurzfane, and we have the Tao Xian. Not enough to fight them. And I'm not even talking about those two in particular. I'm talking about their forces in general. The second Estine's on that throne, there is no reason for them not to invade. At best, we have one country in the north. One. That's still not enough, especially with those two backing them. When would Helena be off the throne in your world?
As soon as possible.
I agree, but we don't agree on what is possible. We need to be smart about this. Rushing in blindly will only lead to us dying.
And so we're waiting.
Not waiting, preparing. Alright, I'm going to be candid with you. You went home to fight. You rushed in, and it cost you your life. You have a second chance, and you're making the same mistake.
No. The mistake I made was waiting. I waited too long. I tried to prepare. I did everything I could, and because I waited, they took advantage of it.
You really don't think I know them, do you? I know what they're capable of. But rushing in won't do us any good either. We need allies. We need proof of what they're doing to gain said allies. Ideally, after we dismantle the factory in the north, we can get Helena off. Be it... Shit, am I?
A little bit, yeah.
Okay.
Not to me.
Yeah.
Okay, not to him. I don't think it will be on stream either, but
No.
we need to gain allies. We need to think this through. If we rush as we are now, we will lose. Bad. We still don't know what they're doing in the north with the machines, so we need to investigate that. And we need time to investigate that. That means Helena's on the throne just a while, just a little longer. We didn't defeat Tulric because we rushed into anything. We beat him because we planned.
This is different than Tulric.
It is. It's more powerful. That's all the more reason why we can't do it now. We'll lose if we do it now, Marlowe.
We wait. They'll strike. They'll strike before we could even do anything.
So what do you propose? We strike now? And how do you think that
I
will
didn't
go?
say we strike.
Who?
We get her in. We build up as much defense as we can, and we wait. We do the good kind of waiting.
The second a steam...
Kind where we know they come.
We always know that they're coming. The second Estine's on that throne, it's a ticking clock. Until...
It's already a ticking clock, Garrick.
Then why shorten the timer? Why shorten the sand in the hourglass? We have a decent defense, plus, if I'm going to be honest...
Decent? We have half-trained soldiers, people who barely can stand on their own two legs, and...
Which is why we're going to integrate Estine into the military, get them trained. We need time for that. While Helena sits on the throne, while Cassandra's planning, we plan too. We can't rush this, Marlowe. If we do, we're dead. And trust me, I have more reason to hate Estine for what she did than you do. Because of her, my children were at stake, and I was sent to a form of hell. I definitely want to make her pay for that. Because she is responsible for allowing that to happen in the first place. But I don't want my emotions to get the better of me. What's this really about?
It's about exactly as I said. Protection of this kingdom.
Which we can't do half-assed.
Exactly my point.
Trust me, I want her off. And push comes to shove, I will force it if she doesn't step down. Honestly, a coup makes it more convincing for the East. Not that they're fooled in the slightest, but still. We have to investigate up north first. And on top of that, Estine won't go along with it. Your whole plan banks on her or Morton taking the throne. They won't comply if it's a coup. We'll be infighting. That's what she wants. And while we're busy squabbling amongst ourselves on who's supposed to sit in the throne, that's when she'll strike. Tell me I'm wrong.
You're right.
You want to sit on that chair?
Wrong for trusting.
You cut out at the end, I'm sorry.
He said wrong for trusting.
You cut out every time.
Not again.
Wrong
God
to
dang
you.
it, it's
I assume
such
it's
a
you.
good moment.
I'm assuming it's you.
Wrong for trusting you, yeah.
This Garrick sighs. You got hurt, and you want to hurt back. I understand that. I understand what it's like to be hurt by him. I don't know how you died, but if it was to him, it wasn't quick, was it? It hurt, didn't it?
Marlo would turn and walk away.
I grab you before you do. You're hurt, Marlo, and you just want to hurt
Stop.
back. That's all this is.
Stop now.
Hurting them back won't fix what happened to you.
Stop this now.
You can't think clearly because you are motivated by revenge. If you,
Garrick, I'm warning you. Stop.
and I'm trying to console you, you were hurt and it broke you. Something in you broke. Clearly. Can you honestly say that you don't want revenge?
Stop.
You can't. That's what's driving you. That's what you want. You just want to hurt them like they hurt you. And you don't care about how it happens. You just want it to be there. If he killed you again, you would be happy if you hurt him. If you hurt them. Because that's all it's worth to you. Just blood for blood.
And as you say that, he's going to wild shape into a mouse and scurry away.
Can I try and grapple Jacob?
I'm like
I know, but like
10 times smaller as you, so
I know.
you disadvantage.
That's up to Jacob.
It at a disadvantage, yes.
Okay, that would be an acrobat check for the mouse. 24.
So you
Actually,
said athletic. Trying
Athletics.
to do athletics or acrobat because you.
Yep.
Okay.
The mouse has to do athletics or acrobatics.
Oh wow, they're not mouse stats. They're not.
Here, I'll look it up.
Just use a rat stat.
Yeah, just
That's
use a
what I'm
rat.
doing.
Yeah.
It has a dex modifier of 0.
Ooh.
Alright.
You need that? Nope. I just grab.
Well, then I'm going to unwild shape and call lightning you. So dex save.
I hope you know what you're doing.
You okay?
Yes, I know exactly what the fuck I'm doing.
Yeah.
He's scared. He's wanting to get away.
19.
Alright.
All right. Well, I'm doing this. I think I take half damage first, don't I?
I'm trying to check if you take any at all.
I'm pretty sure it's half with
Or
calling.
yeah, half. All right. So 60, 10.
By the way, don't bother rolling initiative. I'm not going to fight Marlo.
Actually, wait. Do I add? No, I don't.
All right. 12. You were hurt. I understand that. You're not the only one here who's died. But lashing out won't change that.
Let me go, Garrick.
Why? So you can get yourself killed again pointlessly? Because that's what happened. You left and you died a needless death. And here you are, given a second chance, and all you can do is make the dumbest decision possible.
Oh no.
What?
You've struck a nerve that I can't go back on now.
Yeah. That's fine.
I actually cannot, like, before I could
Just
be like,
do
okay,
what you
maybe
have to
somewhere good
do.
coming out
Just
of
do
this.
it. Just do it.
Alright, well, I'm polymorphing into a T-Rex.
Isn't this in Garrick's house?
No, this is outside.
No, it's outside.
In the
Thank
streets?
fuck.
All right, I guess I'm fighting a T-Rex. So
The guards are definitely.
don't interfere. I point to the guards. Don't interfere.
We can't just let it going around and.
I'll stop it.
rampaging
I'll
away.
stop it. Anyways, I guess we roll initiative now.
Yeah, give me a second. I need to pull up the Tyrannosaurus stance.
16. I'm rolling 13s today a lot.
Just roll basic.
All right. Do they have a minus to their dex, or I'm just curious?
No, it's just 0.
Okay,
It's a
that's what I thought. That's what I thought.
It's just 0.
All right, so you're going
So, yeah.
first.
I'm going first.
And he's not raging. This is gonna fucking hurt.
That's fine.
That's assuming he's going to attack. He didn't do this to attack.
Is a Tyrannosaurus Rex a large creature, or
It's
huge?
a huge creature.
Then I am no longer
It's a
grappling you.
huge.
Then I am no longer grappling
Yeah.
you.
He would just run.
All right, you're leaving my attack range. I'm going to swipe at you.
Yep,
32.
that hits.
13 slashing. How
Doesn't scratch.
how far do you move away?
36
Okay.
or 136.
I'm
So,
going
takes it
to.
down.
You do have to make a con save for the damage.
Oh yeah, you do.
See if you can hold the
Yeah,
polymorph.
which doesn't matter because either way I'm out of range.
No, well, first you did the damage, then you would have to run. Remember.
Yeah, well.
Yeah.
Con save. What's its con?
DC.
That'd be a DC 10.
Yeah, DC 10.
No. I know
I know,
that. I
yeah.
know that. I know that. I
It's
know
the
that.
T-Rex's
I gotta
con.
That's
check
what the con of the fucking.
Oh,
God
it's
damn
the
it, why
plus
did it
4. The
close?
plus 4. I'm looking at the stats. It's a plus 4.
All right, thank you.
You just pass.
It would continue to run.
All right, I'm going to. On my turn, I'm going
What
to
is
chase.
its movement? What's its movement speed again?
50 feet.
So you're 100 feet. So you're 100 feet away from me. I'm going to close that gap.
Because it would take the dash action.
Yep. I am going to close that, so I'm within 60 feet. You're hurt, and you're allowing that to dictate what you do. I'm going to enter bonus action rage.
I could just imagine her response. Ah!
I'm not letting you die another needless death, Marlowe.
The response, Tyrannosaurus noises.
And I'm going to shoot my gun.
Continues to run.
Well, yeah, I'm going to shoot a gun.
Yeah, after you shoot. That hits.
Okay. Yep. Oh, that was.
You didn't add divine for.
I swear to God, you should have added. Okay. 10, 16 points of damage.
16? Alright. What's the DC for that?
10.
Doesn't matter, I passed.
Yeah. It's always 10 unless like it's above 25.
Oh wait, no,
It's
the
either
4
half-
off that. But
It's
even
either
then, I
half the
still
damage
passed.
you've taken or DC 10.
Oh wait, no, the 4 still.
Yeah.
But,
yeah. Another 10 points of damage. You pass.
alright, yeah.
Where are you going to run to? To die again? You're no use to anyone dead. You are 60 feet away from me currently.
Where's
And
friggin'?
he dashes away.
Okay,
where's
160
friggin'
feet.
Calm emotions when you need it.
Right. I'm going to fly after him again. I'm going to bonus action Radiant Soul.
Do you have dispel magic?
No, I'm a low level sorcerer, dude.
Does Korvac feel the stomping of the T-Rex?
Can
Jacob?
we all
Do
can we
any of
all
us
feel it?
can hear it?
Yeah, I was gonna say
Can
Jacob.
any of us hear it?
Yes.
Okay. So how far
Listen,
away?
we all get over there.
Okay,
We're
so
all trying to
first, we don't know. You're at the castle, so you're very far away.
Phil,
How far away is
We're
Korvac's house?
closer.
How far away is Korvac's house in relativity to where everyone else is? To where the T-Rex is, Jacob? Jacob.
It's about a good. It's about a good. It's about a. Let's say.
It's in the upper district, so it's
4
not
minutes.
that far from the castle.
It's not that far. It's about a 4-minute walk.
But we weren't near the castle.
In terms
so
of
we were
feet.
going to
In
Sodom.
terms of feet. In terms of feet. How far away are Rasmira, Korvac, and Solus in terms of feet from their house to where Marlowe is currently?
It's about a couple. It's. I'd say about 2,000 feet. It's distant.
That's not a 4-minute walk.
Yeah.
Okay,
That's
yeah.
gonna be a while for a while.
Okay, so that's fine. We'll just but anyways, I'm going to shoot at him again. Natural 1.
Roll severity.
Myself.
Oh dear.
You Yeah, you hit a couple of windows.
That's fine as long as I don't hit anyone else. And there's a T-Rex. All right, at that point, I'm going to. Do I? Yeah, I'm going to. Yep. So I'm going to try and shoot again. 12.
That misses.
Okay, and I'm just going to continue chasing after you. I'm relatively in the air, so I can keep an eye on you.
He dashes again.
Yep. All right. At this point, I'm going to put away this gun because you're out of my range. I'm going to move 40 feet again, and I'm going to use my longbow this time. That has a bigger range. So,
All right.
22.
That hits.
So this is gonna hurt more. 29 points of damage. So that is a DC 14.
DC 14.
You drop out of it.
I'm no longer a T-Rex.
Yep, and I just come after you. Stop running. You were hurt.
I will kill you.
Why? Will that end your pain? Will that make your death any more meaningful? It won't. Yep. One sec, I gotta adjust my bullets. Let us help you, Marlowe. That's Garrett's turn.
Alright. I need to check something. No, monk. I have to scroll through this so much.
Oh boy.
Alright, I'm going to wild shape. Or not wild shape. Or, yeah, no, wild shape, because this is within my thing. So, wild shape into a giant eagle.
Okay. Are you gonna move where you're moving?
I'm going away.
Good thing I have flight speed.
I also have a flight speed of 80 feet.
I know, but I still am within range of the longbow, albeit at a disadvantage.
But yeah, no, dashing the fuck out of there.
Yep, I'm at disadvantage, but yeah, I can still hit you.
Doesn't wild shape cost an action?
19.
Oh yeah, it does. So I don't
Yeah,
dash. I just
yeah, but I move closer.
That hits.
Yep. All right, so ignore the plus damage to the. Okay, the 25 is accurate. Just ignore the extra 8. 33 points of damage to the giant eagle for the first hint.
Well, I fall, and I die because
That's only 40
of the
feet,
luck.
dude. It's only 40. Remember, you only have 40.
How much is it?
46 worth of damage.
46. Okay, let me roll 46.
Also, I think you're out of wild shapes at this point.
Yeah, no. Once you lose your health out of that, you're out of wild shape.
Yeah.
That's how it works.
No, I mean you're out of actual wild shapes fully.
No, I'm
well,
not.
you're not dead. You just go
Yeah.
unconscious.
Yep.
No, I'm
No,
not.
no.
Why do you think I'm out?
No, he's
That's
not
the
out.
First time I've wild shaped.
Yeah, no, no. You wild shaped into a mouse, remember?
Yeah. Mouse, then T-Rex.
Yes.
No, T-Rex was polymorph.
Alright,
T-Rex was
Oh, yeah,
polymorph.
yeah, it's your polymorph and then wild.
Oh yeah,
shape.
no, you're right.
Yeah.
You're right.
Yeah.
18.
What's this going to accomplish? Tell me that, Marlowe.
Did not respond.
All right, I'm going to non-lethal longbow him. 26. 7 more points of damage, non-lethal.
Alright, see, what do I got here? What do I got? I got spells, but... I could do that. Let's double check. Fuck. Yeah, no, I guess he's just gonna get up and dash away, which is not that much because fucking
Yeah.
tiny gnome, and I don't feel like wasting another polymorph.
Yep. I'm just going
in
to
case.
continue chasing after. This time I'm going to dash after you. I move 80 feet, so I'm relatively close.
Yeah,
I'm not letting you die again. Not for your own stupidity.
Well, if you do this, you're going to have to kill me.
I didn't kill Thomas. I'm sure as hell not killing you.
Thomas gave you the choice. I'm not.
All you're doing is running.
But you assume that if you do catch up to me, then I'm just going to let you.
Alright, that is my turn.
Let's see. I mean, I need to. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. It's just gonna have to go to that. I'm gonna use my last 4th level spell slot. Fucking T-Rex again.
Alright. You can't action dash.
No, I can't, but I can move away. 80 feet.
Yep.
50 feet.
Oh yeah, 50 feet.
Yep. I'm going to go up again, and this time I'm going to use the pistol and fire.
Alright. That hits.
14. Just. This is gonna hurt. 27 points of damage, so DC 13.
13.
Ooh.
I'm a mathy boy, so I can do it quick.
You are out of it again. I'm not going to take my second attack. I know what it's like to be hurt by them. I can help you.
Oh, shit.
By this point, there's guards standing in front of you, Marlo. Not like in front of you, but like
Blocking off your path.
yeah.
I know what it's like to be hurt by them. I know what drives you. Stop running. Face what happened to you. Let me help you. Hello?
Titan, you
Yeah,
still there?
I'm here. I'm here.
I'm just going to spend my move dashing up to get closer to
It's
you.
still my turn.
Oh, is it?
I didn't.
Oh
take
yeah,
it.
that's right. That's right. It is your turn. That's right. My bad.
He's just gonna look at you and say, "Ahem. Goodbye, Garrett Connie." And he's gonna 5th level call lightning himself.
Roll damage on yourself.
And
Not enough to kill Marlowe.
Nope.
alright.
I'm going to run up to him, and I'm going to try and grapple him. I'm going to try put him at chokehold to knock him out. Her,
Gonna resist that.
obviously. I have advantage because I am raging. 23. No.
You can't put me to sleep with it, but
Yeah, I'm just gonna grapple you. You're not dying another needless death.
is that your turn?
You lost. We've all lost at some point. You're not going to lose again.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, it is my turn.
Here we go again. You do need to make a dex save.
I know.
How many 5th level
That
spell
was
slots
my
do you
last one.
have?
Fail. Alright. Chloe needs a constant, so it's just there. Okay, wait, I was at 153.
I have 21 hit points left.
Okay, 1 second. I actually have to do some math. Yes. No, that's wrong. That's right. Yep. Okay, that's right. That's my health. Okay. At this point, Garrick is going to bop you on the head with Warpack to knock you out. Reckless. Non-lethal.
Go for it.
Also, I forgot the freaking damage.
That hits.
I forgot the Radiant Soul Divine Fury, so I'll just do that next attack. 22.
22.
Yep.
All right.
Second attack.
Conscious.
20. Yeah. Non-lethal again. Yay.
I think he's unconscious.
Yeah. I pick up the gnome body of Marlowe.
I don't know why you rolled that second attack.
Oh, were you unconscious the first one? I thought you were still up.
I didn't hear him
I
say
had
that he was
21 hit
unconscious.
points.
Okay, I thought you had more. But yeah.
You had to disconnect and reconnect.
Okay. In that case, ignore the second one. Garrick drops out of rage and drops his Radiant Soul and picks up Marlowe's unconscious body, tying it up.
Guard,
Goodbye.
look at you. Garrick, is there anything that you wish of us to do with this mysterious being?
Her name is Marlowe. And she's just hurt. I'm going to walk this up to the castle.
I understand.
You would see Ellerin running out at that point, and he'll be like, you could see fury in his face. He's like, "What just happened?"
He was hurt, and he didn't want to heal.
You could see that he's angry. He's like, "Good. I need the group to be at the castle anyways. Get him in. Hang on.
It's not her fault, Ellerin. I know the fury that she faced.
We won't do this here. Get the rest of the group.
You do.
And we'll talk.
Get them. I'm gonna take her to the cell.
Sure. Keep an eye on her. Don't let her out of your sight as he goes to get the rest of the group.
I carry Marlowe into the castle.
Oh, Garrick. Put some magic restraining cuffs on her.
Don't hate her.
I'm not. Not yet. As he just walks off.
Yep. I assume I probably encounter Helena and Estine.
Yeah, Estine's waiting there. There's about 20 guards standing outside the throne room, along with Estine. Helena's inside, but
I just carried Marlo.
Marlo,
Yeah.
what happened? We heard a lot of commotion coming from outside.
I tried to stop her.
Did she?
She tried to kill herself. No, I just made sure she was alive. She died.
We're going to arrest her, but
I look at Helena.
Let's go and put some magic. And Helena's not with you. She's inside.
Yep.
Inside the throne. They're outside the throne.
Yep.
Garrick, let's go get some.
Who am I talking to right now? I thought I was talking to Helena.
Estine.
Okay, Estine. Okay, that's right.
Let's go and get some magic resistant restraining cups on her.
She was. I know what she went through.
I can only imagine the same.
It wasn't pleasant.
I gotta ask, was anybody hurt?
No one was. There was a ricochet shot, but I don't think anyone was hurt. I didn't hear any screams of pain or any noises of splatter, so it's fine. But
we'll get the pain. We'll get whatever. If there's anything broken, we'll get that paid. As long as no one was killed, no charges.
I would like to state, despite being a Tyrannosaurus, Marlo was very careful in trying not to step on anything.
I was about to say that.
Yeah.
He made sure not to step on anything. Even in his state, he still took care.
Marlo, you fool. Let's go and get her cuffed up.
Not a fool. Just hurt.
No.
And betrayed.
I know that. I could sense it whenever she left us at the front gate.
Revenge. Yep. I guess I help.
Regardless,
we get.
I hope you don't mind, Garrick.
She's not going to die.
I'd like to see the rest of you guys.
Ellorin's gathering them. She's not going to die in a cell.
No, she's not.
No.
She is not. I don't want her to be in a cell either. However,
she'll try and east again.
I cannot let the hatred that she had to go unnoticed. I will have to keep.
She's not a threat to anyone here, but she will try and get herself killed. She'll get herself killed again.
I know. Which is also why I'm leaving the guards where they're at.
Yep. All right. I guess.
I'm sure you would understand that.
I understand.
Then by all means,
yep.
Let's go get the cuffs on her.
Yep. I guess we take her to a cell then.
Yep. Elrin,
he would have
go to you.
Yeah, he would have gone to Korvac and Rasmira. They would have seen that there is a lot of anger on his face because of what just transpired.
Fill us in.
Just meet us at the castle.
Either that's constipation or you're pretty damn angry.
No jokes, Korvac. Meet us at the castle now. As he just walks away.
Great.
And here I was planning for Solace to go on another shopping trip, but guess
Yeah,
this is happening now.
Yeah.
Solace, let's go. Look your best. We're going to the
That's how the
castle.
cookie crumbles.
Dare I even ask what the hell happened?
Do not. I don't even know what's going on.
All I had to do was something from that rumbling.
Honestly, to get Ellerin that upset, it has to be serious. He usually does not give 0 fucks. Anyway, let's get moving.
Indubitably.
With this, you guys make your way up to the castle, and Estine's already awaiting in
Garrick looks a little hurt.
There's guards posted right outside. There's about 10 gathered around.
Glad you guys could make it.
What happened?
I don't know.
Marlo.
Garrick, would you care to fill them in?
I don't think I filled you in. Marlo talked to me about what you and Estine talked about. I could see that she was hurting from what happened to her. I tried to talk her down, but she tried to run. I tried to stop her because I feared she was going to go back to the east to die another needless death. She transformed into several creatures, one of which being a giant lizard-esque creature. I think a T-Rex is what it's called, but when she was cornered, she tried to kill herself. I stopped her, and now she's knocked out in the cells below.
So that's what the rumbling was.
Yes, Esteem.
And that's why there was thunder.
Aside from that, I'm glad each and every one of you could make it. I'm sure you all know why you're here. We need to come up with. We need. Well, not more so need. I need to hear what's your guys' opinion on the current state of my mother. Marlo recommended taking her down as quick as possible.
By force.
However, by force, it seems.
That's a last
Hence
resort.
hence in the increase of guards. However, I unfortunately don't think that that is a right idea.
Not to
No,
start out
to
with.
do so would require delicacy and
Yep,
a lot of evidence.
exactly.
It
On
would.
top of that, Marlowe's judgment was askewed. He was blinded by revenge. Simple as that.
I know my mother is. I know my mother is already willing to step down if it needs to be.
We should plan in case she doesn't.
She's already prepared that.
We should plan in case she doesn't.
I know.
An eventuality, not this right foot forward.
If we are to do so, Garrick, I would like it to do it in a sense of not more so of bringing in guards, but to us talking to her in private.
No, that's how it has to be. No, we can't rely on the gods for the loyalty. If she doesn't come down willingly, they will probably side with her.
Of course. What I'm suggesting is we have guards posted outside, but not with us in the room.
Either way.
Are you suggesting we kidnap?
No,
No.
that is a last resort. We have to do this right. If we want the support of other nations as well as the people, we need to do this right. Stepping down brings about an air of certainty. If we stage a coup, other people, the outside world will be wary of us.
Not like that. That bitch from the east would notice that her astute follower has stepped down and been
Yes.
replaced.
She'll notice. That's why we're not doing it. So we need to do it when we're ready. We can't.
Yes, we need to do it when the time is right.
Exactly.
When
Well, the
we're
question-
built up and she's the last thing we deal with.
Though the question being is, guys, are we to let my mother in on what we have planned?
No.
I'm sure if she knows of what has happened.
She knows. I told her all she knows is that when the time is right, she will have to step down. That's all she knows. Trust me, I can relate to Marlo's feelings. But we have to do this right. And part of that is going back to your guys' home.
So then I shall be waiting for when that time comes. Though
To update you, we managed to learn of the weapon and we secured a contract. We'll know of any structural weaknesses or failsafes the manufacturers of the weapon put in originally. We shouldn't rely on this information. We know that the robots that are built are shipped out to the north. Odds are they might remove any failsafes if they find them. As for structural weaknesses, it's a coin flip as to whether that information is reliable or not.
I understand. Then we shall be awaiting such information.
Also, we should try to change the designs of our new exclusivity. We don't want them having particular knowledge of the same thing that they would be creating.
Of
Exactly.
course.
We made sure we dealt with that. Granted,
No.
I'm sure that guy will break under
It all
torture.
should be in the contract.
With that being
All
said,
written there.
Well,
torture
then,
would probably loosen his lips. We just had to hope that they don't find out it was us. Hence our disguises, after all.
He's weak-willed.
what
Yes,
this
yes.
means also, during that time, should I make any connection with the Western King?
See where his loyalties lie. Do not let anything out unless you can absolutely trust him. We should goes without saying, but we need to contact Kurtzvane as well. They do owe me a favor, after all.
And I'm sure they're willing to follow you.
Oh, they
Without
owe you
any
more than a
hesitation.
favor.
For simplicity's sake, we'll call it that. Next, Korvac. We have your home. How many people are loyal to your lineage?
Well, we sort of purged many of those who weren't.
A lot are.
Yeah.
How many aren't? We need to know exactly who isn't loyal or who is suspicious. It's we,
How many people?
They're so
Because
There-
I know Korvac spent some time getting rid
many
of those
have
who
questionable
willingly
beliefs?
followed him.
Tolerant.
the,
Spirit.
Yeah, tolerant.
so
Tolerant.
the
That willingly followed Telric, they all have been dealt with.
Hey, you say
the
don't.
there are only 3 kingdoms that aren't following them nor against them. They're just kind of they
Neutral.
wanted to remain neutral at the time. That is the kingdom of Zanid. And actually I'll bring up a map because you guys would know this. So
Kingdoms of
So far, there are
The kingdom
3
of
neutral
Zanid.
kingdoms.
the Dwarven kingdom of Algor
Zenid,
and
Algor.
to the west on the islands the kingdom of Hoindog.
The Dwarven City, however, they will take a little bit more time. They weren't exactly on board with the deal that we made with the others
You can never make
due
any.
to distrust. But
Then our goal shouldn't be. Then our goal should be making sure that they trust the East less. And
we're
if,
currently on the fast track.
and also
They're working on it.
Also, we have to assume that at the very least, minimum, one of the houses, one of the kingdoms is in league with the East. If my mother is smart, and she unfortunately is, she'll want at least one stronghold in proper Northern Territory before she makes her move.
There are a few other greater houses that could still have claim over the throne when our lineage dies, but
We should keep an eye on them. Also, it goes without saying, but she most likely has several spies in the north. Same here. Only a fool would not have spies in their enemy's home.
You cut out. I didn't hear you
Oh
there.
shit, did I? There are probably spies, so we should be careful with what we say and where we say it.
Yeah, that's true.
Mhm.
Naturally.
Yeah.
Well, we shouldn't worry about spies within my house at all.
You're
Or Mrs.
made sure
Yeah,
that
a dick,
Herod would
yes.
fuck.
A dick, yes.
Yeah, but no.
That being said, you can never be too careful.
Honestly, the last place they'll suspect anything is my place.
His eye is good at picking up deceit.
He is, being, but it's the threats we don't see that are the most concerning. I'm not saying it's there. I'm saying we should at the very least consider it to be a possibility, if nothing else, so we're not caught unawares.
There's always things that lurk in the dark.
Of course. Plus, we don't know if anyone will ever be scryed on, so we need to be careful who we tell. I'm assuming we can trust anyone in your family.
Maybe a brother that. He's rather wild, but he'll be fine.
He's an idiot.
Yes.
Okay, so we don't trust him with sensitive information. I assume.
He's the youngest. He'll never have claim over the throne.
Not unless all of you died.
Huh.
But either way, we should be careful. We should also get winter clothing. From what I understand, the factory in the north is located in a desolate place, so we should definitely take precautions. I'm sure you'll find solace, but the rest of us unfortunately don't have fire blood. I think.
What?
I was saying we need to buy winter clothing. Solace will probably be fine because, she's, because of her thing, but the rest of us don't have fire blood in them. I think.
Haha. Well, I know Corvick and I already have our clothing.
Yep.
Yeah,
We have our clothing.
we have ours.
Yeah.
Mike.
Like, I think I'll be fine in the cold weather because
I might have like
literally
an
set
extra
myself on
coat to
fire.
give one of you guys.
I literally set myself on fire as a pastime. I think I'll be okay.
You'll be fine.
Yeah,
You're just a bonfire.
I mean,
A walking, talking, living, breathing, I'm gonna kill you bonfire.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Korvac is the next best thing. He can just cast a fuck ton of fire-based spells.
Yeah, he
That
Same.
too.
Same.
We got pyromaniacs over here.
I can literally, as a free action, basically touch things and make them set them on fire. So if we need to start a fire, I'll just get a log and touch it. Done.
No wonder why Corvac
It's
has
not
so
that
many
easy, but
fangirls.
okay.
all right.
No, literally, that is a power I have from being a Phoenix Soul Sorcerer.
Next point of
Yeah,
origin.
but like I said, it's not that easy.
Korvac, can you?
Next point.
Alright,
Yeah, next point of order. Korvac, do you have any way you can teleport us to the north with your teleportation magic?
Ever since the dragon gods have left us alone, our temples are, let's just say, weak in sacred power. So no,
Then
I
we,
have no easy avenue of taking us back.
then we do this. Then we go the long way.
Yeah, because that's the one thing that's stated in Word of Recall is that
It's
it must be designated sanctuary or a place that's, well,
Strongly
heavily tied
linked to your
to-
deity.
yep, or strong with my deity.
Which,
If you attempt to cast a spell in this area that isn't dedicated, the spell has no effect.
yeah,
Yep.
unfortunate. Which, thank God, your house is. But yeah, all right then. For now, when should we leave?
Let us get a little bit of time to prepare.
I do want to see my children before I go again.
I agree. I want to
And
spend a
we
little bit of time with my
need to
wife.
make Solace armor.
How long will that take you?
Well, if she's wanting regular plate, should take only about a week.
Then
What
we,
if I help you?
do you know how to smith?
Yes.
Out of-
I
out
kinda
of game-
gave
out-
him what I
Out of game, the Battle Master, third level student of war gives me proficiency with a tool of my choice, and I chose smithing tools. And I kind of flavored it that during the 5 years, Ellerin.
That's why Korvac's been breaking you. You've been stepping on his territory.
That's why.
All right, then we leave.
Esteem look. Well, go ahead. You finish what you're
Then
saying
yeah,
first.
then we leave when the armor is done.
Esteem will
Okay,
look
let's
at you
take a week.
Corvac,
Seems so.
I need to ask a favor of you. Princess to Prince.
Out of character, BRB, I'm just going to go to the loop.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
And what would this favor be?
In the event that this kingdom, were to ever be besieged again, I'd like to humbly request that the people of Gadel be brought over to the north in secrecy.
You know, transporting that many people in secrecy is quite hard,
Yes.
and we don't have many high-level wizards or sorcerers that are capable of gate either.
What about the south?
That could be a good
And we're gonna have to wait, and we'd probably have to wait because
Oh.
I was gonna say like, because Fury's not here. I was gonna be like, we could ask Solace now that Solace is part of the Five, and we have allies in the Tao Shin.
We split them.
But that
Separate groups, families separated, families brought together, kept together, but we double down on the evacuation. Half go up to the north, half go down south. That way, at the very least, they won't be able to attack full force.
I agree.
Well, we still have plenty of freed-up land from our crusade.
Then there was this is a big city, and if we're going to be honest here, we do want to make sure at least if we get attacked, they'll have to spread out their forces more to attack the civilians if we split them up.
I agree with Garrick. Even if they know that we have been evacuating them, it would be a lot more inconvenient for them to split up their forces.
They might either go after one group
Oh, this
or
is
none
true.
of them, just because it'd be a waste of resources.
Well, let's hope it ever comes to that. But knowing things and knowing our luck, it might.
It almost did before, and it most likely will again.
Well then, I'd say we gotta have ourselves a plan of action here.
We do.
Though I must ask, Garrick, did you happen to learn anything new on your mother while you were down in the south? Or any other information that might be valuable to...
Ah, you stupid fucking cat.
Okay. I reply to her. Nothing that I didn't
Get down
already
from there.
know. She's powerful.
And-
She's just more powerful than we thought.
I don't understand. Well, then,
I told you I would keep that secret.
I know. Well then, I understand that, Garrick. Well then, we have ourselves a plan of action here. You all,
I need to.
best of luck to each and every one of
I
you.
need to rest. Marlowe struck me with lightning twice.
He what?
Go
And
rest.
Garrick.
You should go rest up, Garrick.
He struck me with lightning twice. Huh? And lightning isn't supposed to strike same person twice or something. That's the phrase, right?
Same place twice. Technically, you were in different places.
I know that was the point.
Go rest, Garrick.
At first I had to see my kids.
I don't understand.
Trust me, I took some damage, but I am still good on health, so.
I am Garrick.
We know you're the barbarian.
I will need to speak with you real quick, as everybody else here
Who?
is gone, unless if you all have questions. You.
Okay.
I'm
However,
staying.
Ellerin, he'll stay. He'll stay.
Yeah, I'm
He-
staying.
It's. You guys don't have to stay. Whatever it is, it should be fine.
I have to keep an eye on you anyways.
I'm pretty sure your wife can do that better than you can.
Oh, thank you.
Esteen looks at you, Garrick. You don't have to be watched over anymore.
We'll
I'm going
Yes.
to check Evelyn then as he walks off, still
Thank you,
very
Mr. Pretend.
angry about what transpired.
Yeah.
Ellerin,
Mm.
don't make the same mistake he made.
He relaxes a little bit and he says, "Okay," as he walks out.
And I guess Resmir is staying.
Yep.
Yeah. So, what did you want to talk about?
One, it would be best advice if we let Sacher and some of the other general knows about some of the things going on. At the very least, her.
I trust
She is
her.
one of the most respected members in this, and if she knows that I'm in on it, very well she would trust me and my words on this.
It would.
She need.
Sacher we can
She
trust.
would.
I help replace the others. I'm not. Irene, maybe. The rest, I'm not sure.
Secondly, when it comes down to this, in the event that she doesn't step down, try not to be too hard on her.
If she.
But
We can't
at the
leave
same
her.
time, when it comes down to it, my best order, I would rather, if at all possible, try to have this being stepped down in a formal process.
And if it doesn't? Because that's what
let's
you
just
want to.
hope let's just hope that doesn't come down to that. Though knowing my mother,
You want me.
she would understand.
You want me to force
She
her
would
down, don't you? If she
No.
doesn't.
If she doesn't, then by all means we'll use the cards that have been laid out. But
We can't leave her on the throne, Esteen.
no, we can't.
And
Which is why I'm saying she is willing. She is willing to step down
but on the,
formally.
She is, but on the off chance she doesn't, if she backs out, my reputation's shite. My reputation's shit. I'm already technically suspected of things I didn't do. I can subdue her, kidnap her, and you can start a manhunt for me.
I understand.
Your mother made sure that any legacy I had here was destroyed. Pretty sure the people here suspect me of bringing in a demon. They won't bat an eye if she doesn't step down willingly, and if you want this to be peaceful, who better to get her off than someone who's already faced the people's scorn? This is a last resort, but
This is a last resort.
It
I
should
don't
be
want
a last
to
resort.
it is.
want to get to that.
I don't want it there either.
Regardless,
I want to salvage what I can of what I am here, but they won't bat an eye if it's me, and only me. You take the throne,
regardless.
and if I and then
You
when
could
all
always
is
be reappropriated
Yeah.
later.
yep, and whatever consequences I have to face if we win and we release, and if I release her, I will face whatever it is. I look to her like, I know that I could probably be executed if we have to go down that route.
You cut out.
Basically, I'm letting her know if she, like, let's say I have to kidnap Helena, like, I have to damage my reputation further.
Mhm.
If I have to be executed for doing that, when we win, like, if I, like, am caught and everything, when I am caught, if I have to be executed, I'm willing to accept the consequences regardless.
She looks at you, Garrett. You won't exactly be executed. More so, we have a special law for that.
Either
In
way.
the event that someone were to kidnap a queen or a king, they will have two choices. Of course, one of them being public execution, but the other one, they have a trial that they must face. Trial by combat, as you will.
Then let's hope we never cross that bridge. But for now,
Agreed.
it's good to have one last ace in the sleeve.
I will. I don't think it'll come to that, Garrick. I'm hoping it doesn't come to that.
I'm hoping as well, but we can't.
But with the way I know my mother is, she would see this as both. She'd be upset about it, but she would be proud of it at the same time.
Yeah.
She's always wanted to see her little daughter grow up to be a fine ruler one day.
That's not hubris. That's not arrogant of you at all.
Typically aren't arrogant, but she's about to see me grow up to be one.
Regardless, we will do our best, and you need to do the same. Don't let anything slip. Don't, until you know you can trust other rulers without any form of doubt. Don't let anything slip. Don't let them know what we are planning. Don't even let them know that I'm working with you.
Of course. Besides, this is for the better of the kingdom. I have helped these citizens as long as possible, as I know my mom has as well. I am going to continue doing that, not out of that part of her legacy, but out of the one that I know her and my father have just created.
All right. Garrick will then walk out.
Rosmer will follow suit.
I guess that's our cue.
Yeah, Solus will probably leave as well.
Alright. I need to go and go and check up on Elrin and Evie.
Solace, real quick, because you did miss out on this.
Yeah.
Because we were considering that the possibility that if we ever do have to evacuate the people of Goodell, we were gonna split them up, so half go to the north, and half go to the Tau Shin.
Okay. She wouldn't argue with that.
Yeah.
Alright, with that, so for the, so we're gonna go over to, well, Eleanor, if that's alright, we're gonna save you and Estine for last, if that's alright.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Alright.
Actually, that gives perfect timing. Give me. I need to go. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Alright, Garrick, we're gonna go to you first with the kids.
Okay. Does anyone follow me to visit
That
them?
would be me.
Okay. As we're on the way, are you okay?
I'm fine. What about you?
Singed, but
I could help you with that.
I know. But
Control water.
yeah. But our last conversation. I'm sorry if I pushed you. I know how you are with people, so I'm sorry if I push you outside your comfort zone, for lack of a better term. Hello?
I don't know how to react to that. All she does is she'll heal you for whatever points of damage. How many did you take?
46.
She'll heal you full.
Okay. Look,
Is that better?
Yeah, but no, actually, Jesus Christ. I mean, the gods, yeah, wow, that's a lot better, but I know how you are, people, but I won't say anything to anyone else about what you told me and what happened. That stays between us.
There's only 2 other people who know.
I know, and it will remain that way.
Thank you.
Right back.
Of course. By the way, bad timing, but I kinda want.
I know.
We've been doing whatever this is for like over a month now. I think we should probably tell the kids. I should tell my kids what the deal is.
Yeah, you're gonna tell the kids?
With your blessing only.
You can. I mean,
Splash with holy water first, then he has.
holy water.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, that's a blessing.
Yeah.
I'm a paladin. I could do it anyway.
Control water, holy water,
been-
deck him with a holy
I
fist
mean,
of
there's.
water.
I mean,
You've
she can
been
literally cast
effectively
the spell.
baptized. in
I
blood.
can
She can
cast
literally
bless.
cast the spell bless.
I can cast bless.
No, my.
No,
Alright,
legit. As a
continuing
paladin, I
on.
could cast bless.
Yes.
Yep.
That's a
Yeah.
paladin spell.
I mean, if you think this is going to last, Yeah. you can.
Do you not? I mean, I want it to last.
I am a mess right now, Gerek.
I know.
Give me a break.
I'm not trying to do anything. I just I'm bad at this, and today has been a hell of a day. I just had to subdue one of my best friends, who was blinded by vengeance.
Vengeance.
My father hurt Marlowe bad. When Marlowe died, I'm sure it wasn't quick, and I'm sure it was painful. I'm sure. I'm not entirely sure, but I think he just wanted to hurt back. I don't think he cared if he died. I think he just wanted to hurt them as much as they hurt him.
That is only natural. It's only natural to react that way.
It is.
If someone hurts you, you'd want to fight back.
It is, but he was being rash about it, and he would have died another needless death. He tried to kill himself over it.
Very unlike him.
He's hurt. I understand that pain. Anywho,
All we could do is be there for him. For
yeah.
if she doesn't want to change her mind, then I don't know what we can do.
Then all we can do is just hope that once this is over, we come up on top. And whatever her life is after that, maybe she can find peace, maybe she can't, but she won't find it, but she won't get better by just getting herself killed again.
She won't get better if she keeps trying to hurt.
No,
We have to play this smart.
no, we do, but I understand better than anyone, except maybe you, what he can do. You've seen what he's done to me.
She kind of shivers.
Another thing we have in common. Shitty fathers.
Yeah.
But, I know that feeling of revenge better than anyone. Don't get me. I'm very tempted to hurt him like he hurt me. But doing that would probably get the people I loved killed. So I bury those feelings, and I just move on. I suppose that's all any of us can do.
That's what most can do. And Marlo has to figure that out.
She will. I'm sure. I have to believe that. But I think we're almost there, so why don't we drop the Samba talk? The kids went through hell, and I don't want them to,
Yes.
Yeah.
Hopefully they're fine.
Yep. I knock on Satra's door.
Who is it?
Wait, fuck off.
It's me.
Oh, Garrick.
I'm back.
Glad you're here. Kids? Are they coming? You see them coming in.
How
through
is,
that door.
are they still, I'm assuming they're still wearing, like...
By the way, Inej is on my shoulder.
Yep, I
She
figured.
never leaves me.
I know, but,
Unless ordered to.
yep, I was gonna say, I'm assuming Coco is still still has a cast on her.
She does.
Yep. Guess who's back?
Dad!
Back
And they run up
again.
and
I
hug you.
yeah, I
Oh,
have
well.
him back.
Coco gives you Coco gives you kind of a sideway hug.
Yep, I accommodate.
I mean, hey, at least he does come back.
Oh wow.
Oh my.
Oh wow.
Yeah, but so what's been yeah, how have you two been?
Dad.
Yes?
Jojo, how was your travels?
It was informative. I saw many things I never thought I would see in my lifetime.
Hey, Dad, can you tell us a story?
Of what?
Oh, it's Coco. Of your travels. I wonder if
Okay.
you kicked any monsters' butts.
Well, I fought a giant metal man.
You cut out.
I fought a giant metal man.
Ooh.
And by
Was he
with-
scary?
he wa-
I hope this
Boom
isn't.
face.
I hope this isn't a scary story.
Well, he was very big. He was about almost 20. It was 20 feet tall, give or take. Had
Their eyes
and
light up.
I fought against it along with Rasmira here and the rest of us. It was it moved slowly though, so we managed to use its weight against it, tripping it, and then managing to slay the metal monstrosity. Rasmira here got the final blow.
Whoa, really?
I think you actually did
Did
get the
we-
final one.
I don't
I
think
think
I
you,
did.
I think you did.
I think
Well,
you
we-
did too.
We technically didn't kill it because it.
Yeah, but she got the
Yeah.
last hit in on. But she got the last hit on it.
Okay, so
Rasmira, can you teach me how to fight like that?
when you're older, obviously, but
You say
definitely,
you poke it really hard.
you poke it really hard.
Anyways, you guys.
Well, obviously, when you're older.
Sartre looks at you guys. Would you guys like to come in for some lunch? I was just about to. I was just about to make the kids some sandwiches.
Screw yourself.
Yeah.
I just realized I have not eaten today.
I have not eaten in 3 days.
We're
Is
getting you
there
food.
anything you?
We're getting you food.
Is there anything you'd like to eat, Rasmira? I'd be happy to cook you up
Suffering from
something.
exhaustion at that point.
Anything but sandwiches.
Mm,
Yep.
What is your problem with sandwich?
Fucking
Well,
Sandwiches.
I just so happen to have a couple of turkey legs cooking. There
I'll have
are
that.
a lot of.
I'll have like
angry
all
ghosts
three.
who
How
never
many
cook
are you
sandwiches.
making?
Oh, there's about two, but I can go and throw on another one. It'll take a couple of hours, but they're all well seasoned.
I don't care. I'll eat all three.
All right, well then I'll go and get those started.
You sure you don't need more? Wait. Were you being honest about the 3 days, or
Excuse me?
have you actually not eaten in 3 days?
She slowly nods her head.
Yeah, you need all 3 of those.
Anywho, Garrick, how was your guys' travels, by the way?
Informative.
Formative.
Not to mention Garrick almost died of brain hemorrhaging, but yeah.
Would it be advice for the little ones to go up to the ruins for a small bit, Garrick?
Nothing. I'll be honest. Nothing terrible happened. I just learned some things. That's all. Nothing prevalent to the conversation at hand.
Okay, then can you explain to me why there was a large amount of
Oh, right. That.
earth shaking today?
Oh shit. Yeah. Kids.
What's your language around the kids?
I got the kids.
Yep.
Hey guys, I want to show you something. Get behind this
Ooh,
stuff.
okay. Dad, can we go and see?
Yeah. Sure.
I promise I can't cast Earthquake or
Ah,
Firestorm
yeah.
yet.
I hope it doesn't.
Yet. Keyword
hurt.
yet.
Yet.
Yeah. Anyways.
Hey.
You really think I'm gonna hurt you?
No.
They
Yes.
They happily
Yes.
follow you. They go and run up the stairs.
Yep.
Coco nearly tripping.
Oh.
Oh,
But
I got you. Don't worry. Here you go.
Yep. Okay. Good.
you don't need to worry about me. I'm a fast warrior.
I'm sure you are. So she's gonna actually share the cherry blossom petals with him.
Yep.
She's got some.
Yep. Garrick turns
She's
to
got a
Satra.
bag full of them.
Marlowe's alive.
She stops dead in her track with what she's doing as she's grabbing the other pieces of meat.
You might want to sit down. It's not a happy story.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Let me go and get these on the fire real quick.
Yep.
They take a while to.
Yeah, of course, of course.
I'm sure Razmira is quite hungry.
Oh,
She goes and
probably.
puts them on the fire.
Oh, God.
She comes back in from outside and she goes and sits down.
Marlowe did. Well, I suppose it should be accurate to say that Marlowe did die, but she was revived as a gnome woman by some person, not sure who. We found her in Amaneki. She had been living there for a little bit of time.
What do I have a feeling might be Garrick's father that did exactly that just to piss him off?
I mean, probably, but
Probably.
Interesting.
she
Well,
was killed by someone very vicious. When she came back here, we told her about what had happened. He, of course, was not happy with Helena. He took it too far. When I tried to talk to him about it, trying to see reason, she tried to flee, and I think, well, first she attacked me. Then she tried to flee. I think she was going to head back east to die another pointless death. I subdued her. She tried to go, but I subdued her. She's currently locked in the castle in the cells.
whoa. Hold on. She is mad at Helena. What on earth did Helena do?
She made
She doesn't know.
She made a bad call. If you want more details, Astine invited you to talk. Things have been happening. And quite frankly, we need someone in the military that we can trust now.
She nods her head slowly.
I can't say any more until Astine lets you in on the details, but part of it was what happened to Ellerin and I.
I see.
Marlowe is currently in the cells. She was hurt, and I think she just wanted to hurt back.
Okay, I'm back.
That I cannot blame her for.
I can't blame her for that, but she has a second chance at life. I wasn't gonna let her waste it.
I don't blame you. I'm sure Morin would be more than happy to see her return, but
Not like this.
I know. It's a good thing Morin isn't here at the moment. In fact, actually, he himself was asked to go up to the Sadine Desert and help for a business trip with Teresa. She needed some help there, and he said he was willing to do it. So he brought some guards, and he's been away for about a week now.
Yep.
He should be returning back within by the end of the week.
Hopefully. Did your husband ever come back?
Yeah, it's quiet. He did come back, but
Where is he?
he's currently up at the castle going through the library.
That's good.
He himself heard some she puts in air quotes rumors about some artifacts or statues or something of the sort
tied to the elements.
Maybe. something about wanting to go to the north at some point. He wants to investigate the ruins there and
And I can
kind of see what he can dig up.
That's intriguing. Oh,
However, he plans to stay in Gadel for a bit because,
you miss him.
well, aside from me missing him, yeah, but he wanted to spend time with the kids actually. While he was out on the sea, he actually got some interesting gemstones that he's been wanting to show the kids.
Oh, that's good. Speaking of them, do you have any idea what's going on with me and Rasmia?
I'm sorry, what you cut out?
Oh,
You cut out.
do you have any idea, what's been going on with me and Rasmira?
I suspect that you two are a thing.
Yeah, and
It can show.
Yeah, I'm
And
talking
I'm
about
proud.
keeping it
I'm
between
proud
you
of
two.
you. I'm proud of you, Garrick. And I'm proud, and I'm sure the kids would be more than
yeah, I was gonna say
happy to learn the news.
I was gonna, yeah, I wanted to tell them. Speaking of which,
Oh, of course.
I think that turkey's about to burn.
Oh shit! She goes.
I press.
and,
I help.
she goes,
Yeah, I help her.
She goes and
I smell
turkey
something
burning.
burning.
Food's ready.
Oh shit.
But no, Garrett. By all means, tell the kids.
Yep. Well, I'll do
They
that.
deserve to know as
They do.
much as
They do. They
well,
do. I just wanted to make sure it was the right time.
100%.
That's all. Kids, get your plates.
Okay.
I hope Coco down.
Yep. Garrick smiles at that, just like it's like the most. It's like the most wholesome thing he has seen. So, kids.
Satra's even smiling.
Yep.
about that.
Kids,
Go ahead.
I have something to tell you.
Yes, Dad?
Oh boy. How to phrase this? You and people go on with their lives. They tend to meet other people, and I am doing a terrible job at explaining this. Me and Rasmira have gotten close recently, and we are...
Jojo's eyes widen by that statement. He's like, "Did you kiss? Ew!"
Yes. We kiss.
Coco's like, "Oh."
Yes.
She kind of turns her head away.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
we, me and her are, together.
Ew, Dad kiss. Yeah, he's gonna get girl cooties now.
That's not a thing.
Go cooties.
Coco looks
I
over
don't
at
know what that
Jojo.
is.
Yeah, it's not a thing. Besides, I'm gonna get boy cooties from. But he's gonna.
That's also
No,
not.
I feel-
That's also not a thing.
What is
Where
this?
are kids getting all this from?
I don't know. I look towards Satra.
I read it in a book. I
That,
read it in a book.
That's.
A romance novel.
I look at Satra.
Whoa,
I look at
What
Satra.
kind of books is this guy reading? How
This-
old is he?
6.
Satra's jaw dropped. Honey,
What
where
did you?
did you get that?
I didn't.
Well, while you were outside cooking food, Coco helped me grab it. Hey, don't write me out on this.
I look at Satra.
You said you promised me chocolate.
You
At
just see
least
Rispira kind
it
of
wasn't-
face palm.
Garrick is
She
Garrick.
pays Paulus as well.
Garrick
She-
is
she looks-
Picard hand on face thing.
She looks at you, Garrick.
How?
It's
Okay.
not
What you
a
do?
bad reading. It's not a bad reading at the least. It's not the worst ones that's there.
You need to make sure they don't get their hands on anything worse than that.
No.
Oh no, we've already
I'm
we've
not-
already seen all the other books.
You don't.
They're Garrett, trust me, I dare not leave the adult ones up
Yeah,
on
yeah.
the shelves.
Less said about that, the better. Less said about that, the better.
Huh.
Point being, yeah. So me and Resmi are together now. Yeah, we. I don't know what to say.
Corvick
Here.
begins to die in his sleep.
Yep.
Jojo looks up at you. Dad,
Yeah.
what's a honeymoon? The
It's
book ended off with the honeymoon, and I don't know what that is.
it's when two be it's a trip two people. It's a trip that two people take after they are wed.
Oh.
It's the point is to
What's
spend.
a wedding?
It's when two people decide to spend the rest of their lives together out of love and devotion.
Corvick, it's when you enslave yourself to your woman.
Yeah.
Don't do it!
Well, you're not
Oh.
wrong.
You're not wrong.
But that sounds kind of boring.
No. It's actually quite wonderful.
But if you're tied, but if you're having to spend time with their level, then how else are you supposed to read all the books you want?
Well, you read them together. You do a lot of things together.
Talking about the smut.
Yeah. When two people are together and marry, they commit to each other. They decide that they are the most important things to each other. They promise to always be there for each other and grow with each other.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
By the way, Garrick was
Wait.
looking at Rasmira that whole time when he was giving his explanation about what love is.
She's giving you this smile and she's blushing.
Does this mean we'll get extra Christmas presents?
Of course. Wait, Christmas is a
Is-
thing here?
Christmas. I was about to say, is Christmas a thing here?
It is. They have their own. They have their own form of Christmas.
Okay.
Extra
Crimbo.
Crimbo.
That
I had to come up with a name. That's what I thought of.
That is solely up to Rasmira, I think.
I think.
Well,
That's
I
a
have to get
dangerous
used
word to
to-
say in a relationship.
well, I am not exactly familiar with whatever holiday that is.
Actually, now that I think about it, I don't know what it is either.
It's Mixmas.
But if you really want presents, I mean,
Don't spoil them now.
Don't encourage them.
don't spoil them. But you know.
They are already demons. Do not.
they'll be my little demons. That's the thing.
Yeah.
Now, kids, come on. Don't have to go and be like that.
I'm
Don't
broke
worry.
anyway.
You will get plenty of presents, kid.
If
Especially
you've been
Jojo,
good.
you'll be getting extra books.
Actually,
If you've been
If
good.
you're good, I'll bring you extra
wait,
stuff.
wait, is that thing that happens at the end of winter? Like like the beginning of winter?
Hmm?
That holiday you said, is that thing that like is at the beginning of winter, like towards the end of the year?
Yep.
Oh, I wondered what that was.
So is that why everything starts to smell good?
Right? We didn't have that where I came from. It was just you know what?
Up north, it's always cold,
Yeah.
and we don't really celebrate much. Our culture is very, very different.
So was mine. Yeah, that was very, very,
We,
very, very, very different.
We celebrate the new year of a centaur being born.
I assume it's like a special centaur or something.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I will have.
Hoping that the next year brings us,
Flashes back to
at least to some of the
Centaur god.
locals. At least to the locals, hoping that the new centaur that gets born brings the land great, harvest and stuff of that sort.
Oh, so it's like a superstitious thing. I get it. I get
Yeah,
it.
yeah. Don't. She kind of leans. She kind of
I
mouths
whispered
at
that.
Garrett. Don't tell the kids.
Yeah, I whispered it.
Don't tell the kids that.
Got it, got it, got it. Okay, so I guess we're celebrating this. Okay, so I guess. Oh, crap. I think we'll be in the north when that holiday's being celebrated, won't we?
We could
Dad,
always
you have to
celebrate it
go.
when we come back.
We
Should
good?
bring him to the north and
Or
think the
they
mother will
could
love him.
come with us.
I. Are you sure? I mean.
Well, my family aren't as savage as you think they
No,
are.
not that.
If you want spoiling, the mother is perfect for it.
Yes. Trust me.
Oh no, I don't doubt that. It's just. Kids, how would you feel about traveling with us? We're going to be headed up north, and it would be. I think it'd be good to have you guys explore outside the city.
It's quite nice
Yeah.
up there.
Ooh, yes. Mom, can we please? Sandra looks at you. Are you sure about this, Garrick?
We'll keep them outside of the dangerous stuff.
What's the worst that could happen? Them getting eaten by dragons?
That is the worst.
Yeah, that's
Honestly,
literally
That is
the
a
worst
pretty
thing that
What's
could
the
bloody
worst
happen.
that could happen? A nuclear bomb?
One second. Honestly,
Oh, that's a little much.
All right.
they went through a lot these past 3 weeks. I think it would do them good to get their mind off of everything.
Honestly, they would be safer with Garrick than the mother.
No. Hands down. They do need a vacation.
Yeah.
You sure that
yeah.
far?
I think it would be good for them.
It's a new experience.
Yeah, and
Right,
Jojo
Kira.
can
What?
read on Oh, go ahead.
What?
I trust your judgment on this, but how safe is the north? Or at least where you guys will be going?
Okay, I know that the main city, near where my family lives, is actually quite nice.
Plus
The family house is quite big, luxurious, and it's quite safe.
yeah.
So
Plus
the only place that I would recommend not going is where I live.
which we won't. But well, they won't. But the kid Jojo can pick up some books on the north, expand his knowledge. Coco could see some really cool creatures. I
Oh, you get to meet dragons.
Oh yeah, you kids get to meet dragons.
Ooh.
You get to meet my mom. She's an actual dragon.
Sartre looks just. Alright, as long as it's safe up there, then by all means they can go. But I'd like to, if at all possible, have them back before Christmas. Or,
We have a way to teleport home, thanks to Korvax. So, with the business we need to take care of up there, we'll be home instantly. It'll take us a while to get there, but we can be home in an instant.
Alright. Then, kids, pack your bags. You guys are going on a trip. She looks over at Garrick, and she whispers to you, by the way. As much as I'm not exactly comfortable with the idea of going out of the country, I do thank you. It allows me to take a
Yeah, got it. Don't need
vacation.
to. Yep. Don't. Whatever details you and your husband have are none of my business. All right. Kids. Let's go. Let's go to my place. Let's pack your bags.
Okay.
Yep.
They leave and.
Yep. I think that's.
Go ahead.
I think we should probably leave it off there.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's where we're gonna go over to Korvac. Zulus, what are you guys gonna be currently doing?
Well, Solar Sub go off, do her own thing, but we can do.
Kiss.
Yeah. All right.
Just
Alright.
kiss your fruitcakes.
Is there anything? Okay. Is there anything in particular, Zulus, that you wish to do during this time?
Have a guess.
Shopping.
Well, shopping.
What did she try to do before she left?
Yep.
Well, what do you want to What in
She's gonna
particular are you
attempt
looking to shop?
to do that again.
The stone. All right.
gonna
Go
attempt-
ahead.
Yeah, she's looking for another ruby of the war mage.
This I won't
roll
have
another
you.
fucking nat 1.
I won't have you roll an investigation check because they would have one in stock.
All right. How
That'll
much would that?
be. That'll be. That'll be about 300 gold.
That's
Done.
Yeah, that's actually a really good price for an item of that thing.
That's a steal.
Well, actually, it's only a common magic item, so
I know that's a good.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. It's a good price for it.
it's nothing amazing. It's just a common magic item.
It does.
All right.
wonders, though.
Anything else you wish to find, or?
Let me think. That's a good point, actually. I'll get back to you on that one.
All right, Corvac. What about you?
It's
What you
about
wanna
time
do
that
during
I
this
make
time?
the armor. It's about time that I make the armor. Jokes aside. Deacon?
Corvac.
Oh, I was muted. I don't know. I thought I would be sitting here fitting Solus for their new armor.
I mean, you guys have a.
You definitely
you guys
can.
have about roughly a week, or
Yeah,
so
we have
to
a
do
week.
that. So
Pretty much whenever you need it, if you tell Solace when you might need her to do fittings or whatever, she makes sure she's available for you.
Okay.
And I could make jokes about how I could make jokes here about how she wouldn't mind getting naked either, but I'm not going to.
You don't need to. You don't need to add more fuel to the flame.
Now, kiss.
I mean,
the
it's not exactly
Just
we-
kiss your
I
fruitcakes.
want to kill you.
joking,
Now
joking about adding more fuel to the
We are
fire when you're
here
talking
today.
about
I
pyromaniac.
know what
We
I
are-
did.
we are here today on this blissful, wonderful day to see the marriage of Solus
Okay,
and Corvac.
okay. It's going too far. Going too far. Reel it back in. Just reel it back in. Ooh, look, you caught a little fish on that little hook. Just reel it in. Reel it in.
You got a catfish.
No, it's gotta be a big. It's gotta be a big fish on that.
Catfish.
But anywho, Corvac.
Mm.
Kill me.
If Elrond's providing you assistance, you would make that smithing check with advantage.
Yeah, yeah. He'd be giving after his stuff is done. He would go help Corvac.
So, roll that check.
Roll it, Chief.
All right, what will it be?
That
Actually,
What's
what
the-
would that be?
smithing.
Right. What would the attributes?
Use smithing
Armor.
tools.
Yep.
Since it's armor, would I have to roll Constitution?
Well, add the attribute to the thing. Yeah, you had to
You
add
have
a.
Yeah.
smithing tools.
Add it to it.
Yep. Okay.
Okay, so add it to.
And your
Oh
fish
well,
should
no,
be-
it's because it's set to query.
Oh.
Because smithing tools could either use strength or
What's higher?
strength.
Strength.
Then do
Yeah.
Then
strength.
do strength.
Then use strength.
Use
Did you
strength.
You do need to hit the metal pretty
Oh,
hard.
thank God you had
Thank
advantage.
God.
Yeah.
Thank God I gave you advantage.
Oh.
You're welcome.
All right, you were able to produce level 1 plate armor.
Ooh, Mastercraft, you mean?
I mean, +1.
Yep. Mastercraft.
Yeah,
Insert quotation mark.
that's never gonna leave me.
Gonna take
Hey, we'll
a
never leave you, dude.
mastercraft.
It will never leave you.
Never.
Can we
Like
please
how
get a
It's a
master
master nap.
It's like how it reminds me of a friend that I have. Her name is Glitch. Two people in here know her. Once upon a time, she accidentally called Kirin from Monster Hunter a Kelby. So I'm like, Kelby is best Elder Dragon.
Anyways.
I've never let
Anyways.
her live it down for like 8
Anyways.
years. I've never let her live
Anyways.
that down.
Anyways, let's continue.
She was when she finally receives it, Solace would be absolutely floored by the quality. Just be like, wow, I've never seen such beautiful armor. Besides your own.
She gets the +1 armor, and I don't.
Yeah,
Well, it's because it's mithril.
Yeah.
yeah, that's the thing.
I
if that
mean,
was
you can
mithril.
still get +1, +2, and +3 mithril.
You can, but let's be honest here. The benefits of mithril go beyond that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She.
Anywho,
Because now you're a paladin who's not gonna be
Disadvantage
have
stealth.
disadvantage on stealth checks.
Unlike Solace, who is
Yep.
definitely disadvantaged with stealth
But hey,
checks.
you got good fucking armor, girl. It was worth the wait.
I've got my AC just went from 18 to 21.
Yep, that was.
Welcome.
What can I say except it's
Alright.
copied?
I love shield.
Let's
Still
keep
am
going.
1 up.
Like, what can I say except
Delete this.
All right. Anyway,
Alright.
Agree.
Re.
Yep. Who's left on the list? We know what Marlowe's doing. So I think Ellering's the only one left.
left is Ellerin and Esteen.
Alright.
So
Ellerin,
this would probably take place like right after the events of
Yep.
the conversation in the room
The room where
meeting
it
room.
happened.
Yep.
Damn.
she goes and finds where she goes to where Evie's at, and comes
Ellerin
in
would,
and
Ellerin
closes
would
the
be
door.
Ellerin would be in the room taking care of Evelyn.
She comes in. You doing all right, hon?
I will be.
I want to die.
But
I
he's
want
like,
to die.
He'll call in. He'll call in one of the maids and say, take care of her for a little bit. I need to speak to my wife.
Certainly, Your Highness.
We won't be long, so don't go far.
Of course, Your Highness. The maid goes and takes Evelyn outside the room.
Ah, sweet, you got a maid.
As he
What,
closes the door, he had a smile, but right as he closes the door and turns around, that smile just drops.
She looks at you. I'm gonna need to sit down for this, aren't I?
Marlowe's a damn fool.
Trust me, I know. I never once thought of Marlowe as a fool, and in fact, I thought he was a genius, but this,
Parading around town as a T-Rex. No matter what happened, I don't care how careful he was. He could have cost the lives of innocent people.
he could have. Trust me, I know. I'm only letting it slide this once. Only because no people were hurt. If people were hurt, Elrin, I would have had no choice to put him into jail.
For the moment,
You know.
we need to keep him restrained. We can't just have him go kill himself, and we'll need him.
No. I want him to... He is a great ally to Goodell, and he is a family friend. I wish not to see on with him, regardless of the cause, but...
Well, for the moment, we just need to...
Damn it!
care.
Don't like having him chained up at all, but that damn fool.
I don't like it either, but... the greatest danger that he faces is himself at the moment. We can't just risk losing him.
No, we can't.
Despite what he's said and done. In time, I know that Helena will have to step down. And I have confidence that she will.
I know she will.
For the moment, For the moment, Garrick is right. We need to play our cards correctly.
Agreed.
Now, he goes and sits down next to her on the bed. In light of recent events, and with the possibility of Helena stepping down as queen soon, I think it's about time I tell you something that no one really knows about.
Okay, I'm listening.
Out of game and in game, my heart is beating out of my chest because.
Just kiss.
Now you
No.
know how it feels.
Well, no, this is something different.
They're
Esteem.
married. He can do that anytime.
I can do that anytime. We're married, yeah.
Yeah,
But
regardless.
That's not how consent works, you pickle.
fuck off.
Alright.
Okay, let's get on with it.
Let's
Let's get on with
let's
it.
get on.
Esteem, do you remember a long time ago, and it was our talk with Marlowe? What do you recall about a village in the east that was known as the village of Shirian?
Well, I do remember that particular village was burnt down, as far as I can recall.
But you don't know the whole story, do you?
I suspect not, but doesn't mean I do. I do have my suspicions.
But you're not going to like what I'm going to say. He takes a couple deep breaths. It was about 155 years ago, in the village of Shirian, a treetop settlement inhabited by wood elves in the eastern continent. The village chief and chiefess, named Bellinor and Verona Shiryu, were said to lead the community with fairness and justice, and personalities that matched their overwhelming beauty. They both shared similar physical qualities, that being golden honey-colored hair and amber-colored skin that almost glowed in the warmth of the sun. Hoping to carry on their legacy, they bared a child, a young boy.
Go ahead and talk, Deacon.
Hoping to carry on their legacy, they bared a child, a young boy, believing that he could follow in his parents' footsteps as a strong and protective leader. However, when instead laying eyes on a boy with skin as pale as the moon and snow-white hair, they saw only, and she could tell that a little bit of sorrow but anger starts welling up in his voice. They saw only disdain. As this child of theirs shared only one distinct feature, their deep yellow eyes. As such, they only treated their child with apathy, bitterness, and hostility, providing what little food he needed to survive, in what I could only assume was some sick feeling of pleasure for them. The people of the town stood by and did nothing. After all, who could oppose the chief? To them his word was law, and they knew no better. Day by day the boy begged for mercy, wondering why his father and mother abused him so. Wondering what he did to deserve this hatred they unleashed on him. He pauses for a moment, until one day, 13 years after the boy's birth, his father, in an effort to, in his own words, stop hearing his incessant whining, deprived the boy of his ability to speak by taking the boy's tongue. And she could hear the spite in his voice when he says that.
She says nothing. She just looks at you.
That drove the boy over the edge. In the cover of the next night, taking that same knife the father used, and ending the lives of his own father and mother, before setting fire to the village. And now it's not anger, now it's turned to pained sorrow. Ending the lives of his father and mother, before setting fire to the village as a way of erasing the memory And all I could do at that point was run and run away and never look back. He pauses for another moment. She could see her tears welling up in his eyes. You heard stories, including from Marlowe, of a single boy being the only survivor of the village, and how an unexpected fire wiped it from the face of the earth. And now you know the truth, Esteem. I'm the one who did it. I killed my family and set fire to my homeland. I did it all. I said shortly after
She.
we met. Oh, wait. One last thing.
Okay.
I said
Yeah.
shortly after that we met that there were things I will never forgive myself for. Things that will haunt me until the day I die. And now you know too. I don't expect you to forgive me for keeping this from you. You have every reason not to. Just know I'm truly sorry for not telling you.
She goes and she gives you a hug. She takes her hands and she goes and tilts your face towards her. And you can see not with hatred, but more of empathy for you in her eyes and a loving look. Listen here. I'm although I am a little annoyed that you didn't tell me this before, especially before we got married. However, I do not fault you for any of that.
As she
You
says that,
what?
his eyes just go wide with surprise.
You are not the man that you might think you have been years ago. Yeah, we have all done horrible things. However, that was 150 years ago. No one can stay mad for that long. And with this, she pulls you in for a kiss. After about after about a minute, she lets go. Listen here. Not every royalty, not every artisan, not every merchant is perfect. But you, Elrin, you are my king. And you, I do not, I cannot fault you for anything. And I will happily accept you by my side. Even whenever we both ascend the throne. Those crimes, there must have been a reason for you to live. Otherwise, the world would have gone and had you killed off years ago. But you have more of a purpose to life than that. You are given a second chance. And for that, look at what you've done. You have gone and taken that chance and made good use of it. You saved millions with that second chance. I know that it is hard to forgive yourself of such a terrible mistake. However, cannot fault you for that. For what? And with that, I do not hate you. She
He
goes and gives you a hug.
he
If you
his
must
teeth
cry,
are clenched. His teeth are clenched, and he's got like a bit of a. He's still got some tears in his eyes.
do not be do not be afraid, do not be afraid, my love, for to cry upon my shoulders. I am here for you every step of the way.
He
I have done I too have done some terrible things in my lifetime as being a princess. Things that I've regretted. Executions being one of them. I do not know the full pain of what you have bared, but just know that you're not alone. Even if everybody else finds out, you have done too many good things to entirely have people hate you. They may hate you for a few days, they may hate you for a few weeks, but in time, those wounds will heal. Now, time for yours to try to heal.
as they as they as they uh as he lets go of the hug, he wipes what tears he has, and he smiles and he says, "You will be here for me, and I will always be here for you, Steven."
Good. I expect that. Now, we should probably go and spend some time with Evelyn.
Agree.
I think it's a good time for us to go and take her out for a stroll around the kingdom, or
I
even
agree.
outside for the bit.
Let's
With that, we're gonna. All right. With that,
It said Ellerin Hart grew 10 sizes that day.
By the way, I
I
posted.
think
Okay,
quickly.
I didn't want to ruin it in the moment, but I DM'd everyone a meme I found that encompassed this perfectly.
Huh?
I'm gonna show you this. I didn't want to ruin the moment. That was really good roleplay. Well done. Like, no, seriously, that was really good, dude.
It was really good, man. It was really good.
Thank you.
Time. I'm gonna post something.
Now time for Alex to
God.
ruin it.
Time for Alex to ruin it, like the last time he did with Marion.
I waited this time.
Look it. Look it.
1 second.
I don't see it. What
I'm
is it?
posting right now. Okay, so for people who wondered in chat, I posted a meme of Mike Wazowski. On him it's saying me explaining the dark and tragic edgy backstory, the DM, and Sully and Raz or whatever her name was, the sludge lady, always watching is the DM. The rest of the party, they're just like they have this like pity looks.
He sent that to me, and I was like, shush.
But I sent Alex after that.
Every rogue ever.
Every rogue ever.
Every rogue ever.
Oh,
all right. With that, we are gonna take
a break.
we are gonna take a small break.
Okay.
Are you
Because
okay, Richard?
I gotta ask first. How is everybody doing on like?
I'm good on time.
How is everybody holding up? Are people able to continue on with a little bit more, or
I
I
can.
mean,
Yeah, definitely.
I
I
I can go on, but I mean, what I was saying is, I would like to go and get some dinner, but if everyone else is continuing,
We're taking a
I
break.
can
We're taking a
continue
break.
too.
No.
We're taking a break.
If
So
you wanna
we're
get
taking a
some.
break.
then
No, we're gonna
yeah.
we're gonna take a break because no, that one's gonna be standard. I'm asking for the rest of the thing because there's a few more things I want to get through.
Yeah, we can.
But that
we can
I
do
want
it.
to make sure it's up. If everybody
I
is
can.
holding up well.
I can. Don't know about everyone else, but I can.
Everybody
can.
else?
What
I'm
is
sorry.
sleep?
I'm okay.
All right.
Yeah, I'm tired.
All right,
What
then
is
we are going to take our first break. That was a good way to take the break.
Yep.
Everybody, go do your things. We'll convene back after like 5 or 10 minutes.
Yep. Anyways.
Okay.
Oh.
okay.
Yep.
Are you sure?
Are you?
Because you sound like you're.
You sound. Fuck. Oh fuck. Fuckity fuck. Hello. Oh shit. My whole computer froze. Fuck. Okay. That's working. Okay, that's good. Fuck. Apologies, folks, but what perfect timing. Can you hear me? Can you guys hear me? Hello?
He's feeling.
Can you
Oh
guys?
my god.
Well, sorry everyone. I think my whole computer like froze for a second. I'm pretty sure stream is fine. Stream is definitely
It
fine.
took
We're
a
still
shit.
recording. But
Meanwhile,
still.
he's dying over here.
Yeah.
I'm fucking
We
sweating.
have
I'm
someone
crying and
dying over
sweating.
here.
I'm like
what-
crying and sweating.
Oh my god.
You're welcome.
Alex,
You'll be okay.
thank you for not ruining that because that would have
No,
made
I
that
wouldn't know.
shred- that,
I wouldn't know.
that would have made that heartfelt moment
Ruined. Yeah.
so ruined.
Yeah.
Thank you for waiting.
I did.
thank you.
But I was like, this is too good.
He sent it to me.
I sent it to everyone. Except for
Yeah,
Jacob. Except.
Oh my
shush, don't ruin
God.
it.
Thank you
I
for
did.
that.
Send
Ruin
Send
it.
it to everyone except Jacob and me, I assume.
Yep.
Yeah.
But anyways,
I'm
Didn't want to
crying.
interrupt the
I'm,
roleplay
sw-
moment.
I'm
Anyways.
sweating like crazy. Oh my god.
at least Marlo isn't dead. That's a good thing. Marlo is not dead.
Oh,
Marlo is not dead.
Yet.
I'll be right back. I need to go. I need to go fresh.
Yeah, that was a really good moment. I did enjoy that.
I tried to make it heartfelt.
You did. You succeeded. Also, Alice, kids.
Arlo, you
I was surprised that you were like, oh, let's bring the kids.
What?
I was surprised when you were like, oh, let's bring the kids north.
Well, it was an idea.
I mean, hell, it's a good
She was
idea.
actually thinking you weren't gonna go for it.
I'll be honest.
She was like,
They get
yeah,
to
or
meet
we could-
extended family.
it's like, okay, there's a situation. I mean, we could leave him here, miss the day, and then later on that we'll just celebrate it again, or we could just take them with us. And I did not expect you to go with the latter.
I'll be honest. I was
I just
like,
realized those kids will never meet their extended family on either of their biological parents' side.
well, yeah, but
Probably for the best.
probably for the best. That it's definitely for the best.
Probably for the best.
Not probably, definitely for the best.
Sanchos are
Oh,
just dead.
definitely.
Huh?
I said Sanchos are just dead.
dead.
Yeah, but
They died.
yeah, they died. But I'll be honest. I was like, this is probably the only chance they'll have, considering, to meet their grandparents and their other family. So
Quote unquote.
and also I thought it was like I thought you were like, oh, I want to bond with the kids. And I was like, I'm for it.
Oh, definitely. It'll help her bond with the kids. a
That's
little
why I
more.
went with it. I was like, oh, okay, this would be a good chance.
And they'll finally have
Oh,
family they
God.
can visit.
A family of dragons.
A family is a family.
a family's a family.
Family of dragons.
And also considering that who our respective families are, that's the best they're gonna get.
Yeah. I think they'll fall in love with Dragon Mom though.
I'm sure they will.
Unless Sacho's husband has some sort of family that they can visit too.
They died in a
Yeah.
cave-in. Well, shit.
Well, shit.
Well, shit.
Yep. Also, yeah.
Aw man, here we go again.
Ah, shit. Here we go again. But
I got M&M's.
I'll be honest. I was actually.
M&Ms, which kind?
I hate
Peanut.
M&M.
But
Give.
No.
Give.
I
No,
was
give-
tearing. I was starting
He
to
has
feel.
turned
I was starting to
worse.
feel. So like, I looked for that meme because like I don't want to be sad. Oh, this works. Ah.
You don't want to be sad.
Silence, wench. I do not wish to be old.
Yep.
Oh god.
Yep. By the way, for people watching, we have something coming up. Particularly two things. One is in this campaign, and one is a major thing in my campaign. Nothing in game. It's just some things are going to be happening, and I'm very happy that they are.
Well,
So look forward to Tuesday, because I have something I really want to show off. In the meantime,
Anybody else super confused?
remember what I got today? What I showed you guys?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that. I'm
actually. Oh, congratulations! I am now
Okay.
taking notes.
Oh, I have from this session alone with I have another. Oh, Jesus, I have been on a frenzy. I have almost 4 pages of notes for this session.
I have a
4
couple
pages.
pages here.
Honestly, I really haven't even bothered with notes, just because.
Yeah, because you have me.
Well, yeah, I guess.
I'm joking, but still.
Or he could just be
Yeah,
like me
that's
and
a
like
mood.
remember shit pretty well.
I mean, I do remember. And
Okay,
remember.
after the coffee bet, my memory has been jack shite.
Yeah.
2 seconds later, did I already say that?
Did I do that? Like literally after the coffee bet, and I drank my first cup of coffee, and I had to go to work. I completely forgot how to man the register.
Oh fuck you.
I mean, fuck, we had a
That's,
conversation and you brought the entire thing 2 seconds after we were done.
Yeah.
Exactly, I forgot the whole thing.
By the way, Korvac, I need to finally do a Q&A with Korvac and Solus. I need to do that.
Well, I doubt
I'm
there's many
back.
questions about my character.
Huh? I have plenty of questions I can ask, but I need to do that with
He
you
hasn't been
two.
around that long.
I know, but people. That's why I would want to do one
There are
because
still questions.
yeah, there's some questions, and to be honest, I don't want to exclude you. So, I need to at some point I need to message both of you and be like, hey, what days work?
Not Tuesday.
I know, not Tuesday.
Tuesday,
I don't know.
Wednesday.
I'm not gonna discuss.
Thursday.
I'm not gonna discuss any times on stream because on the off chance someone random watches it and looks forward to it, I don't want to be like, hey, we're doing this date for
Yeah.
sure, and then
And
like
then not happen again.
exactly.
Yeah.
So
Like Deacon bailing last second.
Yeah,
He
dude.
had things to do. Don't blame him.
I know, it's a joke.
so I went to go get some dinner real quick. I wanted to go
Things
eat.
to do. I had a massive fucking headache. I didn't really have anything to do.
No, the pod. Remember we were gonna do Q&A with Isabel and Korvac, but you had to move stuff because you were moving at the time.
Yeah, it was with
Oh
me.
yeah,
It
yeah.
was
When I
with
got kicked out over a
you and
fucking
me.
house. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I am.
All right, I'm back.
Okay, welcome back. Are we all
I'm
here?
back.
Went to Texas.
Are we all
I think
here?
we're all here.
1 second. Roll call.
I'll be right back.
Oh,
Dog,
Alice just left. But
Garrick,
yeah, I'm here.
Alice just left.
Alice just left.
Titan,
Well,
Deacon.
we'll wait for Snow. We'll wait for Snow. She just left.
Yuri.
Yep.
Yeah, we gotta
I
wait,
know.
dude.
Yeah, I'm
No,
here.
I
don't
know.
worry.
So
Deacon. I don't think he. Okay, so that's
he was here.
two people.
He was here. I just saw him.
Yeah, right here.
No, no. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Alright.
we just went on Snow.
You should probably
So-
wait to do the
so I
thing
went-
before everybody. The person that just said they're gone is back.
Well, I know.
So I went to the so I went downstairs to go eat. I ate real quick, and my mom she was like, honey, did you eat any of the red beans? And I was like, Mom, for the sake of everyone and the fresh air in this house, you do not want me eating beans.
Fart jokes.
Oh, Lord.
Timeless bits of comedy.
Timeless. Yeah.
Hey, at
No,
least he was honest.
I am dead ass when I say that.
Poop jokes.
I'm not even gonna beat around the bush here. I can fill up a room.
Yeah.
I can
Hey,
fill
hey.
quickly.
Richard.
Hey, hey.
It's
dairy
Richard.
products yet I
It's-
Hey,
massively.
do you know what they call
It's-
fart jokes in Hollywood?
What?
Gmod.
No. Most of Rob Schneider's movies.
Oh no,
God.
that's horrible.
He's in a lot of bad
Alright.
movies. He's in a lot of bad movies.
You know what they call? You wanna know what they call terrible acting?
What?
Me?
Hollywood.
It's the point where you
Yeah.
know called the new Nicolas Cage of movies.
You wanna
of,
you know what
of
you wanna know what
actors.
they call terrible comedy?
Freddy got
Sandler.
fingered.
What?
Amy Schumer.
Eh. I'll be honest, I haven't seen her movies, so I don't know.
When I say I almost fucking choked.
Yeah, but
Oh,
okay.
good to hear.
I know
Who's
you're
the one talking about beans?
Richard.
Richard.
Beans, beans,
Song.
magical fruit. The more you eat, the more you do.
Richard.
God damn it.
Tom, listen.
Fuck.
Okay, let's not, because we don't know when Alice is gonna be back, so we kind of don't want to be like cracking like hyenas.
Oh my god. I think I've heard this song before. It's so stupid,
Boy,
but
I
I've
love crack.
wow. I was listening to this YouTube video and I come back to wow, I love crack.
I love crack cocaine.
I love.
I'm gonna be laughing like crazy for the rest of the night.
Oh,
because-
speaking of crack cocaine, did you hear that? I can't remember exactly where, but somewhere on the West Coast, they just legalized small amounts of hard drugs. Such
Okay.
as
Why?
cocaine.
Oh
Okay.
my lord.
I'm going to look into that. I don't want to put that on
Yeah, I
stream.
saw it on the fucking news.
I know, but I want to confirm that. I don't want to spread misinformation.
I don't know
on
where
stream.
exactly, but
I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, I
It
saw
wouldn't
that
be
on
surprising
Twitter
if it
too.
was California or.
I think it was
Seattle.
California, but I can't be sure.
Yeah.
it
Well,
might
it's gonna
be
be
California,
California.
but it might also be Washington.
Anyways.
I mean, Washington has had a lot of problems with drugs. I can confirm that.
Oh, Alice is back.
All right, is everybody ready to hop
talking
right back
politics,
into
really?
it?
1 second.
I'ma just
No.
go bye.
No, we're not talking politics.
All right,
So,
back to
Biden.
Baby, come back. You can blame it
Oregon.
all on
Oregon.
me.
Titan.
Or okay, I just looked it up. Oregon decriminalizes small amounts of heroin and cocaine.
Okay, so it was Oregon. Okay.
Okay. Anyways. 1 second. Roll call.
That's right.
Really? I mean,
Alice.
hey, natural selection. People abuse
What?
it, they're gonna die. Who cares?
Whatever. Let's.
Oh, okay.
Let's
Yeah,
get back to
I am not
let's
happy
get
with
back to-
that.
Let's
I
get
am
back.
not happy with that statement on camera, but whatever. It is what it is.
Fuck it.
I mean,
Anywho.
I mean, hey, they.
No, nope,
Let's
Don't,
stop. Let's
don't,
stop
don't.
while we're ahead. Let's stop while we're
We
ahead.
don't need this.
Well,
We don't need this.
Fuck it, we'll do it live.
No.
We'll do it live.
Anywho,
Let's keep going.
Live from New York.
Alright.
Okay, let's keep going.
Looming shadows of
Do you-
Cidria.
Okay.
Let's keep
Alright,
going.
stop. Seriously.
Do any of you guys want to do anything else during the week that you guys have left here?
I'm going to buy winter clothes for obvious reasons.
To Committus, Yeetus, across.
Self-delete us.
Committus, yeetus, self-deletus. That's a name.
Elrin would,
Fuck.
after helping or assisting.
You
Cormac-
cut out on my end. Could you repeat that?
Oh, I was saying, Elrin, after assisting Korvac in forging Solace's armor, he is going to go get winter clothes as well.
Okay, how much will winter clothes cost us, Jacob? It's
So in total for you guys, if you bought them in bulk, it'd be about $150.
150 gold.
Gold.
All right, I modified it. I paid all of it. Don't worry, I did it.
All right. Well, he's still giving you like 50 gold.
He will not take it.
I need about
you will
350.
take it.
You're a rogue.
I
You could
mean-
sleight of hand that shit into his pocket.
Well, no.
Yeah, probably
Hold on,
will.
hold on. Not to play devil advocate, but he could legally tell you to take it.
I don't care.
Oh yeah, because
He's
he's a
not
prince.
going to. He's not going
All right,
to.
DC is 18 with my
I will-
passive for sleight of hand.
It's your tax returns.
26.
Tax returns.
I have added
It's
5.
tax
I have added
returns.
50 gold to my inventory.
Just 5 platinum.
I just add the gold. It's
Keep
fine.
it subtle.
Alright, whatever.
Yeah,
Yeah,
5
just
platinum.
Yeah.
5 platinum, 50 gold, tomato. Anyways.
All right. With this, yeah, that's
Yay, we're
What are
going
you
to the
guys?
march.
I just
Are
had the
you
image.
guys
I just had the image of Solace
Okay,
wearing
okay,
a
let
cloak
Jacob
speak.
over a cloak.
Wait.
have to ask before anything else further? Do any of you guys wish to go and speak with Marlowe before you guys?
Yeah.
I think, okay, Elrin's definitely gonna go.
Solace will stay outside just to make sure things don't get too hectic, but she doesn't really have any invest with him, her, whatever.
Yep. Garrick. Well.
I'm gonna make sure that nobody kills each other.
Okay. We go. I think like towards the end of the week.
Yeah, it would probably be like near the end of the week, yeah.
Yeah. All right. You go down to the cells and
Yep.
Marlo, what are you currently doing?
Just sitting there.
How you doing?
Hey, how you doing?
How you doing?
All right.
Hey, how you doing?
All right.
Hey there, how you doing?
All right.
Yeah.
How are you?
You're so strong.
We got Jacob the joke.
This is why I try to stop this. Okay.
Stop killing the DM.
Anyways.
Never.
Well,
but that's
yeah,
our job.
All right.
Anyways.
All right. How are you holding up?
He would not say a word.
Have you calmed down yet?
I'm gonna simplify this a lot. He's giving you the silent term. He's
I
not
know.
gonna say a single thing.
I know.
afterward.
I'm just going to try. I'm trying though. I'm being in character. Why do you want to die? Again. Is it to join your people who are gone? We can't help you if you don't talk to us. Fine. I'm sorry that it turned out this way, but I'm not letting you die a needless death again. When this is all
I'm back.
over, if we win, you'll be set free. What you do from then is up to you, but I'm not letting you throw your life away. Not for this. And Garrick will take his leave.
I was gonna say I have one more minute and say. I don't know exactly what happened between you and Garrick. I only know what he told me. But what you did out there, I want you to understand. You speak so highly about Helena being so foolish. And think about, but I want you to think about what you did. I'm not mad at you anymore. But know which side you're on. As he takes his leave.
You guys leave me here all by myself again.
Oh,
What did you?
Weren't you
Could I
waiting
get a
outside?
TLD?
I'm just
Hold on.
leaving.
yeah.
Could I get a TLDR of what you said, Garrett? Because I had.
Basically, I
just got
tried to
voice
get
mic.
I tried to get him to open up, but he just
They
gave,
talked. Marlo was silent, pretty
Yeah.
much.
pretty much, yeah.
Okay, thank you. Sorry about that.
Yep. He's a damn fool. All right. Well, I guess we start the travels to the north then.
All right.
Unless
So
anyone
we'll
else has
take you guys. Yeah,
has
just-
anything else to do.
Oh, as we're leaving, Elleren's like he's gonna say one last goodbye to Esteen and Evie for now. And as he's walking out, he's gonna say, Esteen, when I get back, you and I need to have a talk about what you've been saying to Garrick's kids. Before she even say anything, he closes the door and walks out.
All right.
Oh god.
Give me a moment.
Yep. Okay. Don't die.
He choking.
How does Coconut
He's choking now.
Oh, Coconut.
Die, motherfucker, die!
Everybody's joking now. Anyways, Coconut is coming with, because Snow Griffin.
Everywhere you choke.
So
No,
Right.
I wasn't done.
Jacob,
I
point,
had water go down the wrong
Yep.
pipe.
Point of thing. Garrick is taking Coconut, and the kids with him, because he's in.
All right. So it would take you guys about a week or two, about a week to get there.
To the north, entire.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Well, I mean that's with decent winds.
Okay.
Do you guys wish to do anything or converse with one another
During the trip.
during the trip?
Yep. All right. Jacob, don't die, please.
I'm not dying.
dying?
Take a few
If you're
deep
not
breaths.
dying because of me, you're not allowed to die.
No, I'm not dying. It's just I choked on water.
Yep. All right.
That is all.
All right.
Jacob, you can't die. You have to die to a sprig of mistletoe.
Anyways,
Let's keep going.
anyone talk to anyone?
I mean, Elleren's gonna be sailing the ship most of the time, so
Yeah. Okay.
Alright.
Solus, you talk to anyone?
Most likely not, unless she was spoken to first. So this is
Uh,
going to be a quiet trip by the look of things.
Korvac?
No.
Rasmira?
I'll most likely be interacting with your kids.
Okay.
Keeping an eye on them. Making sure shit doesn't happen
Garrett-
because of them.
Yep. Garrick will...
I'm gonna roll. Go ahead.
Garrick was gonna talk to Korvac, but go ahead, Jacob, do your thing first.
I'm gonna roll a D100 for the kids to see how they do.
Middle of the road?
yeah,
Middle of the road. So they cause slight shenanigans, but for the most part they're good.
As long as they don't think they're super golden.
No,
Bad.
no. They just tried trolling on one of your guys' face when you're asleep.
Who's?
Who's exactly?
Yeah.
You have to roll a D, what
You
would
roll a
for
D.
It's
Wait,
That's-
it's not
it's up-
even. There's not even 6 of us.
It's
One,
up to the
2,
DM.
five,
It's up to
six,
the DM
five.
who it happens to.
I can roll, here, how about this? I'll roll. I can put on I have a dice calculator, and I can have it roll a D5, and we'll see which one is. Okay.
Yeah.
A 4. I rolled
So-
a 4.
That would be, what order are we going in? What
That
numbers
would
are-
be me if we're going top to bottom. That would be me. Shit.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that would be
Shit.
right
That would
there.
be me.
She's playing with her and drawing on her face.
So yeah, no, they tried they tried giving you a mustache.
Ah, the classic.
Not just any mustache. An Italian mustache.
Oh no.
Pearls and all.
Oh.
No, give her.
Yep.
Try and draw a huge handlebar mustache.
Yeah, I was gonna say
I-
handlebars.
Well,
And also give me a unibrow on her head.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well-
they will give you a unibrow.
hi, I'm
Oh
sorcerer.
my god.
Prestidigitation.
Yep.
Hi, I'm also a sorcerer. Prestidigitation.
All right. So with that, we're gonna go to Korvac
Sorry.
and Garrick.
Hang on. Hi, I'm also a sorcerer. Prestidigitation's the marking onto the children.
Yes.
That's your punishment.
Yep. Anyways,
For an hour.
I will turn the ship around.
no.
Ah!
Yep. Anyways, Korvac, I need to ask you something of a weird variety this time.
What would that be?
What do you know of the dragon gods?
Oh, the what?
The dragon gods.
The last interaction we had was, well, with my mother. Back when she was but a hatchling, about 300 something years ago.
Hmm.
No, wait, no. She's 286. Right. I'm sorry.
Mm.
But she was the last one to be blessed by them.
What happened to them?
I don't really know. One day they were here, the next second, well, they were all gone.
Do you know, did they leave or did something happen to them? From
Well,
humor me, like any rumors you've heard.
well, there's a small rumor that they might be locked away in their tombs.
Hmm.
Can't believe everything.
Well, I've been tasked with finding them by Nami.
Anami. And what interest does she have with the dragon gods?
Don't know. If I had to wager, either curiosity or we need all the allies we can get against Katsumi.
Need the what?
All the allies we can get against, you know, the East.
Yeah.
And if I'm going to be honest, having 3 dragon gods on our side isn't exactly a bad state of affairs. Assuming they are.
Oh, he's gone.
Oh no.
Yeah, Titan just left. Bye, Titan. But anyways, yeah, so Garrick just assuming they are on our side. Tales of them, were they noble or were they cruel deities? I'm going to assume the former.
Well, it really depends.
On?
If you're talking about Ravara, she was the dragon goddess of order.
Okay. Okay. Orvara
I'm
was...
sorry, I am not really well versed with the Draconic lore,
It's fine.
mostly because of the lack of interaction.
That is understandable.
No, Fury just left.
Orvara was order. So...
Yes.
was-
Though, they're the dragon god of war, Numekian.
Okay, New Mechian Dragon God of War. And the third? do you not know? Korvac?
Hold on, I'm thinking.
Oh, okay. That's what I was thinking. Hmm.
Really?
The silence is unnerving.
Really?
Yeah, well, he's thinking.
Our backseat bench
Well,
is
it's
connected
it's
anyway.
because we didn't have anything for the Dragon Gods.
Yeah,
So I'm
so...
having to come up with shit on the spot.
Oh, so this is all made up.
Yeah, as I said, you know,
Okay.
kind of have to do this right here.
Knowledge of them,
Okay.
apparently.
Okay.
Hey, give him credit. He's making him up on the spot, which still.
Yeah.
I think Fury's computer crashed.
I think so, because
That's
basically...
probably.
Yep. Alright, well...
Might have had another stroke.
We can... Yeah, we can handle this.
Let's see.
Do you just want us to start looking up draconic names for I was about to, like we can.
No, hold on. I have another one.
It's somewhere in your notes.
Let's see. And then there is the mother of the dragons,
If you say Daenerys.
Kovaria.
Kovardia. How do you...
Daenerys.
Korvaria.
Fucking Game of Thrones.
Yeah. Corvaria. The mother... Okay. And then, at least I have names now. Thank you. Alrighty, that is... Yep, thank you, Korvac. That's useful information.
Of course.
Yep, alrighty then. Yay, we did it! Yay, I have names.
Yes.
Hang on. I'll lighten the mood. Hang on. Give me 1 second. We can do that.
Yep, but,
We got names for all the dragons.
Anyways, that's all Garrick was gonna do. That's all Garrick's gonna do. I'm not going to try and get more roleplay.
I was expecting you to ask more about like the family and stuff. I was like, yeah,
I
got
know
plenty of shit on that.
your mom's kind, your dad's a dick, and your brother's an idiot.
One of them.
One of your brothers is an idiot. Alright, that's it for me.
Kids, if you quit drawing on my face, I think I will be much nicer to you for the rest of the trip.
Are they doing it again?
I can still turn this damn boat around.
You're not.
I know I'm not.
Kids, what? Is Jacob there, or?
There he is. And he's back.
I don't have a.
What's our motto here at Club Kyle?
Yeah, we know it. Anyways,
Sorry about that. Discord.
yep.
That's for you.
Cough.
I am sorry. We were just thought it'd be fun.
You thought it'd be fun to draw on my face.
We got bored.
I'm not your canvas.
Also, yeah, exactly. Also, we packed some games
But
for
look
you.
at your nice. But look at your nice mustache. Jojo taught me how to draw.
Oh, right. I presentation that off.
Dad, that was a masterpiece.
No.
I'm here trying to take a dang nap, and you draw on my face. Why?
Oh, Fury's back.
Welcome back, Harry.
Did
So
your,
my
Fury, did
What
your
did I
brain
ever do to
repair
you
itself?
guys?
The kids.
My internet decided I don't. My internet decided
We
I
had a
don't do
feeling.
this anymore.
We had a feeling, but anyways, look, kids. How about I brought some board games. How about we play a few of them? I think I brought the chessboard.
And if you guys wanted
Oh.
paper, I could have given you one of my empty journals.
But we've played a lot of apologies. It gets boring after a while.
Why don't you draw? What? Okay. Why don't
Here, have one of my empty journals. She can. This one is actually a really big journal that she keeps in a bag.
there you can.
Okay.
Yep, you can draw
They
on
Yeah.
that.
both they
Draw
go
on
and
that.
run off, start drawing.
I am so sorry. Okay, what do you expect? But I'm sorry. They do like you though, so that's good.
That's something at least. I mean, but how do I not feel that? Do I really sleep like a dead body or something?
Do you want an honest answer?
I don't know. That sounds very creepy.
We've camped. Remember?
You watch me sleep.
No, I've tried to get you. I tried to gotten you up. Remember? You sleep like a log.
Oh. I guess. Apologies.
Why are you apologizing?
I don't know. I don't know.
You have nothing to apologize for. Well, I mean, that watch felt weird when I held it, but other than that.
What? The watch felt.
Yeah, when you gave it to me, when Ellerin and you spot, it felt weird for some reason, but,
Yeah, you can have it again.
Not. Okay, oh, okay, I guess I pick up the
I
watch.
really. This is literally my arcane focus.
I
This
know
is where
it
I
is.
siphon all the magic here.
Yeah. I catch it.
It's red hot. It doesn't want you to hold it.
Oh, and now it's hot. Oh god, it's hot.
Toss it back. Toss it back.
Yep, I tossed it. I
Hot
hand it back.
potato.
I hand it back.
It's back to being its normal self. That is.
The thing is very how to phrase this? Weird. It's very weird.
Is it being weird, Jacob?
It is being weird.
I cast detect magic on it. What's going on?
It is having a hard time. Hold on. It's having a hard time trying to figure out whether or not it can trust Garrick.
You can get that with detect magic.
However,
The shit?
Yeah.
He's the DM. He says it.
along with this,
No, it is your arcane focus.
because of
maybe
where
that's
you guys are on, also, furthermore with that, because of where you guys are going, it is the heat within it. It's burning a lot more than usual.
I could feel that. It's hurting me.
No, it's hurting. You wouldn't feel the burn, no. But if anybody else were to hold it, it'd be searing hot. But you can sense the magic is getting stronger, so to speak.
everything good.
I think it's doing it again.
Oh, wunderbar.
Suddenly German.
Any reason why?
I don't know. For now, it's kind of now it's indecisive on whether to like you or not. Does that thing has feelings?
To be fair, I can understand that.
What?
What, like, on the fence about me, you know? I can understand it being on the fence about me.
For what?
Well, my mom is literally the worst person ever. My dad's not far behind her. So, you know, for starters.
Yeah, but for some reason this thing is connected to me, and I have no problem with you.
I don't know, maybe it's subconscious.
Huh?
Damn, already with the fucking doubt. Jesus.
Already with the doubt, huh?
Garrick is just throwing out ideas.
Ah,
Well, either that or again, maybe it's not you, maybe it's the watch, maybe there's something in there. It has been vague on what the hell's been like, what that thing's deal is. Uh, maybe it doesn't like my blood.
Okay. Then I will keep this a million miles away from you so you don't get burned again.
I
Are
think
you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I think as long as I don't touch it, I'm fine. Either that or I have to charm a watch. Never thought I'd say that in my lifetime.
Unless the watch charms you. She kind of just holds it up and then lets it dangle back and forth.
Never thought I'd hear that in my lifetime either.
Nice.
Turns out, next thing you know, the watch starts clicking, but in a motion of it winking at Garrick.
I'm not dating a watch. But okay, jokes aside.
The faint sound of careless whisper irradiates from the
my
watch.
God.
I wonder if it'll burn Solace.
Do we really want to piss her off, though?
I don't know. I mean, she's
Can I
already
hear this
angry.
conversation?
She's already angry at me for what we did down there.
Probably not too.
We nearly lit Marlo's house on fire.
Oh yeah, you did do that.
Yeah, you dropped me in it, you motherfucker.
Either way, well, better not to tip over that. Well, better not to tip over that boiling water before.
Okay, so then the next in line, but I want. Yeah, next in line would be Quarterback. Quarterback!
Okay, I guess we're doing this.
He is resistant to fire damage, so
That's fine.
Quarterback!
Go, Deke.
Deacon, you there?
Yeah, are you muted again?
Are you
Deacon.
muted again?
Deacon,
Oh, wait,
come
no.
back.
You
I
can
feel like
come
I should be
home.
careful with Korvac because Korvac wants to get rid of that thing.
Yeah, actually, that's a good
Yeah.
point. Maybe you shouldn't. You know what? Maybe you shouldn't.
Why?
I don't know. He does tend to have
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
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 Doesn't like this thing. He tried to take it away from me eons ago, and then he gave up.
I mean, if you want to test it again, beer.
Catch.
I catch it. And is it hot again, Jacob?
It is hot.
Oh man, you really do not know about me, do you?
Toss it back.
No, I'm gonna try and tank this. I don't. Yeah. Okay.
What would that even be?
I guess charisma.
Takes 30d6 psychic damage.
30d6 psychic damage.
Well,
A charisma check, probably. Question
mark?
I was. I'll be honest.
Persuasion? Question mark?
Oh my god.
20.
No. Would it have had to been my spell save DC or something for that? Because that thing is attached to me.
I was just
I-
about to
Yeah.
say, did Garrett get a
What's-
nat
what's
20 to
called
charm
DC?
the watch?
I got a soft 20.
Yeah, it definitely passes.
Okay. What
Alright,
happens to the watch in my hand?
So it's searing for a moment, but for after a few minutes, it slowly begins to cool.
Okay, it's cooling. That's better.
Are you okay? Are you hurting?
No, I'm fine. It was just a little hot. Never thought I would try to get a watch to like me.
I don't know what to say about this.
Today's weird. This is a weird day.
Every day is weird.
This one is.
Every day is weird with the Queen's Guard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I hand it back to Rasmira.
Thank
Well,
you.
yep. Well, guess.
I opened the watch.
All right.
The watch is okay.
Yep. The watch is perfectly fine.
Okay.
I mean, there is you do sense still large amount of magic forming within it, but it's perfectly fine.
Interest. Oh, by the way, don't worry. I cast Cure Wounds on myself aesthetically, since we're gonna get a long rest anyways to fix the burnt skin. See, good as new.
Every day is fucking weird.
Well, I'm going to make
Alright.
sure my kids do not sink the ship.
You go do that. I'm gonna try to go back to bed.
Have a good
At least catch up on some hours.
get some good rest.
I haven't
What's
slept
this?
in days.
It does anybody have anything else they want to do for the rest of the trip?
It took us almost 40 minutes to
I'd
do
like to.
this
I'd like
trip.
to eat the chip, please.
You would like what?
On my end, it sounded like you said chip instead of trip. So I'm like, I'd like to eat the
Oh.
chip, please.
I'd like to
I
eat.
unfortunately do not have the chip. I can go and send you some chips.
So you and me will get confused between chips anyway, because to me, chips is
Fries,
fried
yeah.
potato.
Yeah.
You mean Fred? Oh, right.
British, we
Uh,
call them chips.
Yep.
What you call
Anyways,
chips, we call what you call chips, we call crisps.
Yep, but
Okay, well then what do
I
you call
wanted to
fried?
talk to Korvac too,
Oh,
but
okay.
Real
he's
quick,
not
would you-
like there.
What you call fried potatoes?
What?
A
Sorry.
chip. We
Wait,
call
wait,
it
wait.
French fries.
Welcome back.
Yep. I think Rasmir wants to talk to Korvac, so yeah.
Hey, Korvac.
Yes, sister.
Hey. You remember the Tinkerer?
I remember the team. You mean that guy that is superstitious and paranoid noise move?
Yeah, well, you know, the guy that's he likes to make toys and such and different things, and he travels all over.
Yes, I heard he makes machines as well.
Yes. Ah,
Odd lot, but what about him?
yeah. I found something that I talked with Mr. Idiot Einstein
Which
back
one?
in Tauschen. Idiot Einstein. But
Oh, you're not talking about Elwin. Oh, sorry.
no.
You hear a muffled "fuck you."
I mean, if I was talking about an absolute idiot, I would be talking about you.
Fair enough.
Eat
Anyway.
shit, scrub.
All right, let them have their moment.
I found this, and she kind of reaches into her pocket to show you this tiny chip that's smaller than a pinky nail. That's about the size of a pinky nail. This,
What is this?
yeah, I found this within the bed of petals after we took care of Amelie.
Are you sure it wasn't from the crazy gnome?
It's bed of petals, Amelie. That was way before then. Trust
Okay.
me, I am forgetful, but I am not that forgetful and stupid.
And what's on it?
Here's the thing. I went up to Mr. Albert, Idiot Einstein, and he said that this was some kind of, by what he could get out of it by observing it. He told me that this was some kind of failsafe.
Oh, for the machines that he was building and still doesn't have a fucking clue of what their
Yeah.
main purpose is.
Yeah, but I found this in the bed of petals. What Amelie's body became.
Right, that isn't suspicious at all.
Exactly. He says something about the Tinkerer maybe having some more knowledge about the items like these, since these kinds of things are his specialty.
So what you're saying is that we should go willy-nilly throughout the forests of the north.
No, if we
Start-
have the chance, no, we have more important things to worry about. this could just be something on the side. Hell,
Well,
if
we kinda-
we don't
kinda
even
do-
have to look around. We might just get lucky.
Right. So far, when has luck ever helped us?
That is a good point. We're not the luckiest bunch. Well,
Exactly.
actually, you might be the most luckiest out of all of us.
All right, you forgot.
He points up into the sky.
Oh wait, yeah, you have powers from that bitch.
Mhm. But as I was gonna say, if we're going to take down that factory, or at least lay claim to it, we should know what information that thing holds, and make sure it's not a trap, as obviously as it is.
Well, it's harmless right now, I hope.
Well, because it's not plugged into anything.
I don't know, it's just this tiny little chip. What happens if we eat it?
I don't know.
I don't want to. Do you want to?
Eat it.
Why?
I'm messing with
Eat
you.
it.
I wouldn't let you eat it anyway. She pockets the chip. Well, at least we get to see the parents again after a while. We haven't been back there in, well, I haven't been back there in about 3 years.
Yes, it would be nice to see mother in person.
Again.
Mhm.
I just hope father doesn't exactly make an appearance.
Oh, you know he will. Wherever mother is, he's usually close around. Unless he's sent on business trips.
I hope he's on a business trip then, when we get there.
That would be bad. Oh my god, oh my god, imagine if you... Oh shit, hang on.
How do you think I feel, buddy? How do you think I fucking feel?
Right now, I don't think they would have him. Especially with the warning I gave him about the factory.
Yeah. I'm not looking forward to this.
He'll be fine. Just try not to let him know about Garrick.
I think he would kill me if he found out.
Exactly my point.
Ay, ay, ay. And I hope mom doesn't tell him either.
Oh,
He'll probably...
she'll want the details, the juicy details.
What am I walking into?
My in-laws are a bastard and a dragon. Makes sense at this point.
I love how there's this heat, I love how that you guys are talking about going to meet your in-laws while Fury and I are here just in chat getting into a debate about French
No.
fries and potato chips.
It's
We
When the
invented
fuck
the
you guys get
language.
married?
We decide what goes.
Also, in-laws? When the hell did you two get married?
Sorry, terminology. I'm sorry.
They
I
did
mean,
not
hey, I
get married.
call Will my brother-in-law, but technically he's still just my sister's fiance. So
Freudian slip.
Yeah.
That's all.
if we know they're getting married, you can call. If we know they're getting married, you can call them in-laws early.
We don't. We don't. So.
Yeah, I know.
We really don't.
Oh,
So-
you'll know. You know my bigger sister is gonna want to know everything.
Then, do they still know where the button is? Do they know where the button is? Because I swear, I moved the button. You know where the button is. The button. It's a magical button that lets her teleport back to her house. They don't know where her house is, except for you and Mom.
Oh, the button, right.
That
So
button,
long.
dumbass.
Hey,
What?
hopefully house hasn't rotten away yet. With how much time we spent here in Cadell.
The Keepine might have gotten to it already and destroyed the whole place, and because they hate me with a passion, and then I'll just rebuild it again, and the cycle repeats.
What? That time when you left the candle on
Wait.
overnight.
Oh, shut up! That was your fault.
And then there was a little rumble. And then it fell over. Lit the table on fire. Then everything else went on fire.
That wasn't me. That was you.
No, that was your stupidity for living on.
Hey, I don't even have fucking candles. I could see in the dark.
And yet it still happened.
And yet it still happened because of your dumbass, because you can't see in the fucking dark.
Sibling love.
Sibling love.
Oh, now I don't need it. I have true sight. At
Oh
times.
shit. So can you see through my disguise? Suddenly, prestidigitation.
You would have to.
My hair turned pink.
Ah shit.
Yeah,
Alright.
prestidigitation doesn't change the whole body.
Yep. Anyways,
No, it just changes the
Anywho.
color of
Anywho.
my hair and my
Anywho.
skin.
Anywho.
Anywho. Alright.
He then poops
Anyways,
her on her
fine.
nose.
Ah.
Anyways, go
This
ahead.
is
Jacob.
exactly how I talk with my sisters, and it's great.
Go
Alright,
ahead, Jacob.
Let's go.
Go ahead, Jacob.
Alright. Is that, all that you two, want to say to one another? Or.
Go
You
fuck
guys
yourself,
can keep it.
Korvac. I hope you die in the ocean. Just sink
That's
to the
exactly
very
not
bottom
right for siblings.
Don't worry
and be
about me.
crushed.
Oh, please. We're not children. Eat shit and die.
Yes, fuck you.
Anywho,
You know what? Just for that, I'm gonna. When I get a hold of your weapon, I'm gonna make it invisible so you can not fight
Not-
for 8 hours.
You're not touching my
Solus?
fucking
That's
weapon.
out of game
Nah.
stuff.
Solus, do you, want to do anything during the last remaining time that you have? Converse with anybody, or?
No, not really. She's still very solitary. Dragon.
Alright.
Sorry. Although I swear, if those kids, there is one thing that might happen if the kids start to approach her.
You touch the kid, you die.
She will
Painfully.
eat the kids.
Painfully.
She
Will
will
the
not
kids
eat the kids.
approach Solus? They will approach Solus!
Oh no!
Just be thankful that wasn't their role with the behavior
They
thing.
will approach Solus.
They,
Okay.
they go towards you, Solus.
Before
Whoa!
before they get within 5 feet of me, a barrier of blades just suddenly pops into existence. Just, no,
Barrier blades.
I have sword burst. If anyone's
Hey,
Go ahead.
hey.
I said before they get within 5 feet, therefore they're not in the area of effect.
Hey.
Whoa!
That's
Put
me saying
those-
no.
Can you not?
Please.
I don't get on
Those
well
are
with
cool.
children.
Can we touch them?
No.
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 If you
Get
like getting-
away from the dragon with hair.
At least I have hair. She looks like. Hey, you're just jealous. Mine's cooler.
I am not jealous of anything, lady.
And
Yeah.
I
If
call
anyone-
bullshit.
and
For the record-
I don't care about my hair. So there.
For the record, if anyone's people in here that have played Devil May Cry, this is basically Virgil Summon Swords.
Oh yeah, I know. Don't
Yep.
worry, I know. And I don't care about my hair. Honestly, I do need to do something with it. But yeah.
Rate it.
I heard that.
No, I mean it's gotten longer. So.
You turned it to Dad Day by now.
Garrick, braid or cut your hair, one of the two.
Dad Tay.
No.
Dad, can I braid your hair? I mean, I'd rather cut it off, but I want to braid it.
Damn you. Sure, you can braid my hair.
Yay! Coco's eyes just lights up, and she goes to grab her stylizing kit.
For context, Garrick's hair goes. One second, I look at the new art. The drawing. It goes under his just below his shoulders now. So.
Yeah, you are Dad Tay by now.
And it's so white hair that goes all the way down past your shoulders.
Dante's hair
The
does
only
not
thing-
go down that far.
Don't worry, I'll make sure that they don't do that bad of a job.
Jacob,
If
just
it had been
what?
2 months.
Jacob,
Yeah.
what check do they need to make?
They
Dexterity?
well, Coco. It's just Coco, but Coco will have to make a performance check.
Fuck.
If it goes wrong, I'll
with
just fix it.
with advantage, because she'd be resume.
Oh, thank
thank
God.
God.
Ah,
Oh, thank God. Thank God.
they got it into a really nice braid with Resmir's help.
With Resmir.
I look.
Solace just, as that happens, as they manage to do that, Solace glares at the 2 children and says, "Don't even think about doing that to me."
Did you just call me a child?
Yeah.
No, I was referring to Coco and the
Jojo.
other one.
Jojo.
Jojo.
Don't even think about doing that to me.
Hey, I think you look pretty in a nice long braid.
Is that what you did? I try to look for a mirror.
It's multiple.
Oh. I just
Also,
feel
in
it.
response,
Well, it's more of what she wanted to do. I just made
In-
sure that
in-
it didn't hurt.
Thank
in
you.
response to the comment about how she'd look with a nice long blade, you see her hair flicker with flames for a second.
Yep. Okay. Garrick will undo this when he goes to bed, but he'll leave it on because the kid's happy.
Rolls a natural. Roll that. You didn't get help.
All
You
right.
rolled a natural one. Somehow they cut your hair and it looks like like a mullet.
I call
Alright.
the style the mullet, and I know that for a fact.
Thank God. Thank God.
So,
That would have been fucking hilarious.
you guys eventually reach the port city of. Well, actually, do you guys go around the entire continent? Because that would take an extra about an extra 3 weeks by boat.
You two
go
live here.
around.
You two live here. What's the game plan?
We could either go around or head through.
I will say to keep note that this place, kinda to a degree, has a kind of form of taxi system in a sense. With,
A carriage system, most likely, right?
a carriage system.
And I
except
have
it's
coconuts, so we're fine there. Why don't we just go land the rest of the way?
Yeah, we can. Definitely.
We'll go land.
All right. So you guys
Good.
land at Tokaru. Do you
Wait,
guys walk or do you guys take a carriage?
Where are we heading? Sorry,
We're
at
heading
Tokun
to,
now.
Right here.
So where
Where
do
we
we
headed?
arrive and where are we headed? Just like name wise.
You guys arrived at Tokaru, and
Talcaruth.
you guys are and you
Tuck
guys are
roof.
going to Alamari.
Oof.
Okay.
Way the
Okay.
fuck up there.
So from there to
Better
It's
than the
gonna
other
take
side of the
weeks.
continent.
less.
It would take.
Yeah. Well, we kind of. Well, to be fair, we kind of.
regardless, Solace would definitely vote for land because she really fucking hates the ocean.
Also, I think it would take longer to go around the whole continent, anyways. So.
Yeah.
I know.
Not to
there
mention
is-
ration supplies
well,
and water and
you
stuff
can-
like that.
You can take this continent's form of taxi, which would take you,
we
which
would.
would reduce your guys' travel time to a week or a half a week to a week.
All right. How much will it cost for all of us?
So if you went with the standard ride, it'd be that would take the the
Alright, what
typical,
about the Supreme Ultra Collector's Edition? How much would that cost?
well that if you want that, that's gonna be about I'd say 200 gold each. But
Uh,
that would get you there. Oh, but
Each.
that
1,000.
That would get you there within 3 days.
I pay the 1,000 gold.
These are the faster of
Yep.
the taxi services.
I pay 1,000 gold.
So you're
I admit,
taking that one.
I'm starting to lag, and I do need to get food. So can we wrap this up soon?
Yeah.
This just seems like a good place to leave off. We've arrived on the island,
Yeah.
but I'm not with the DM, so
Yeah.
Well, then yeah, we'll end it off there.
Okay.
thank you.
Thank you all for watching.
Yep. Thank
Have
you
a-
for your watching.